Hey everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Out with me, TFE, and a dancing wasted on a wheel.
Oh, he hasn't fallen
That's
off?
the only place to dance.
Who is, I think, later hoping to dance to control the wheels.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But I think there are a few things we need to do before that. Because we needed to make our little scout rovers. That was what we were planning last week. And I was possibly going to improve the locomotive method for our rover while you guys are working on that. That sounds okay.
Sounds good.
Unacceptable. I
Well,
suspect
The
something's
50-50, so I'm just going to do it.
Splitsie's got casting vote, so
Yeah.
until Capac shows up, casting vote.
yeah. Just making sure all my things are off. Yes, good. Apparently, I went live as I was doing the countdown for us. Because YouTube going live timing is weird.
It is, variable, which is what you need.
I mean,
Yeah.
you also forgot to
Best
turn
button,
damage
it
back
could
on.
be now, or it could be in like 15
Yeah.
seconds. Don't know. We'll find out.
Alright, so, yeah. Basically, my idea for the locomotion of the rover revolves around rotors.
They
what?
do revolve.
Well, you can turn this rover into a giant wheel.
No, I'm going to make wheels out of wheels. Yeah. And rotors are going to be the axles. But first I need to lift up our
I
rovers.
think I know what you're doing.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough.
to be
Them gonna be some big wheels.
Yep. But because we now have ability to set rotors to specific angles, specific speeds, and all the things like that, you can use your sensors for your Dance Dance Revolution controls to specifically target those things. So you can have even more sensors than you already had, having control over even finer things. But also, we can just tell them to stop, thereby having a break.
I can have them a pad.
Yeah. So the major downside I see of this method, though, can it be bumpy? It can be real bumpy.
Ah, yes.
What?
A distinct lack of suspension.
Yeah.
Isn't that a problem if I try to drive over a mountain?
Yes and no.
Right.
And the first version will not have suspension, but later we can use some hinges or rotors as suspension. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be something. I can say that much for sure. That should be far enough out this way. The rover's going to have to get a bit bigger as well.
Yep.
How
I guess
high do
I'll
I need to go to?
start my little remote control car thing we were talking about.
Yeah, although I was thinking the little car would be directly drivable rather than remote. But if you want to shove a seat on, if either of you can fit a second seat on yours, I will happily ride shotgun. I have already thought through one potential issue with this idea of mine.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's true of all
It's
ideas,
actually a
isn't it?
fairly sizable issue, which is what happens when the force, like rotors are strong enough that they'd be able to flip the whole rover over.
Thank you, existence, for the...
Whoa!
Whoa!
Speaking of, uh-oh.
What have you done?
Big mistake? Oh no, I can't reach it.
Was that Wasted who just... Wasted is very, very dead. Ugh.
Wasted? What did you just experience?
Is he muted?
He
The
might
entire
be.
rover flipped underneath, and then I was clapped around the face/head with the rear end of it and launched about 200 meters that away. At which point in the game, judges give it a 10 across the board.
And then the judges were killed by the crashing rover.
I don't know. I
I think the impressive thing is, I just
Nothing got
respawned back
damaged.
on it, and as far as I can
Except for
tell, I'm
Capac's
just in the same
rover.
place. None of that happened. That must be
Yeah,
good
like-
feedback.
Capac's rover got smashed up badly, but everything else is fine.
Like, yeah, where I was building the start of my little RC thing, it hasn't moved that far. It's only moved like 10 or 15
Have you guys
meters.
seen Capac's rover?
I have not.
Yeah, you should see Capac's rover.
Oh no. Where's
He's
mine?
not gonna be
What's this? Wait, Splitsie own
Yeah,
button
I
panel. What
wasn't
is?
aware that happened.
Oh wait, this is the button for his
Yes, it's the button for the gate. For the
Oh.
tailgate.
And my rover is perfectly parked to avoid that disaster.
Okay, I might need to use a different method of lifting the
I
rover up.
believe that was a Switch 720 kickflip.
It went a number of times there. Oh, oh boy.
Oh dear.
I suppose I have a corpse around here somewhere. Where's my...
I'm pretty sure it was
my
wedged.
body's
It was.
300 meters that way. Understood.
Wait, what? Wait, your backpack.
My body's 300 meters over here.
Wait, so your
according to
backpack got
Waypoint.
flung one way, and then your actual body ended up like under the wheels of
Yeah, that
Capac's
happens a
rover.
lot.
Yeah.
That happens a lot. Oh man. Oof, what a start.
If we
Yeah, I told
push
you today was
Capac
gonna be
rover
good
into the
chat.
hole, can we just claim we came under attack?
Yeah.
Fought them
yeah,
off.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, there were some losses.
Do you think Capac would be more annoyed that his rover got damaged, or the fact that he missed the epic backflipping?
I think he'll be more annoyed that his rover got damaged. Oh man. That was. I am so glad that that I didn't force us to have to do a game restart. That was my big fear. I'm like, uh-oh. I've done so much bad right now that this is going to force us to have to do a complete restart.
I don't even know how you managed to do it.
The
What were you
wheel that I
even doing?
placed clanged with, got in the same collision box as the rover and forced phantom forces, and they flipped.
Things exploding.
No, and I just died from falling off a thing that I jumped off multiple times before.
What?
Right.
What is going on?
That happened.
Some small elements of regret for deciding to build my thing on top of this.
Well, I mean, you should have expected something like this to happen.
I'm great if we ever need to move, but until that point, I'm definitely in danger.
Yep. Well, that's the first death of today.
Once
I mean,
again,
no,
it's all
second.
wasted.
Second death.
Well, unless... Wait, why is it second?
Yeah, and it's another case where I randomly get murdered by
Vehicles.
something entirely out of my control.
It's so true.
Was it the wasted space program? Reaching new heights each time. 'Cause I didn't send you that far in the air.
You just weren't trying hard enough.
Well, yeah, I hit him at like 0.8 miles an hour.
I didn't even hit him.
Wow.
He was already standing on it.
What you did caused him to be hit.
Alright, friction to max on this wheel. Gonna weld up this wheel. Also way higher off the ground than it needs to be. That can be very helpful. I'm making this more complex than it needs to be.
I mean, if we just do that again, we might be able to get wasted 2 space and complete our goal. Well, isn't that goal to escape this planet? We can just chuck wasted up into space.
We could try. I'm not sure how effective it would be.
No, we're out of
Ow.
silicon.
Yeah, we've been out of silicon since we Came in. It's just that little bit of stone that we collected that was making a bit of help on that.
Well, I guess we can use... actually, that's an idea. That's how we can hide it from Capac. I'll turn this into a mining hole of stone. That's what it is.
Yeah, that was definitely one of my better flips that I've achieved.
And the landing as well.
Well, I mean, if Capac's rover wasn't destroyed, I would agree. But because his rover
Yeah, but you know, the rover's not...
basically gone.
Yeah, the rover's not like upside down or on its side.
Yeah, the fact that our big rover is intact, I'm happy about. But the fact that Capac's rover is busted, I'm not happy about. A little annoyed that I did that. But...
Oh wait, is Capac still... Was he still on board or did he die before?
He was dead before.
No. Dang it.
He was dead before we went live.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, which meant we couldn't play around messing with his stuff and him and put him in weird positions, which is annoying.
I mean, we sort of have anyway.
I think I need to make Capac make himself invulnerable at the end of each stream, so that we've always got a Capac husk to play with.
Well, thanks, Twin Shots, for the Twitch clip of Wasted's POV. I'll have to have a look at that later.
Okay. But this should give me a piston that sticks to the ground. And I need to build another 3 of these. Now that I know the height that I need. Capac golf. Yeah, I mean, if he's invulnerable, yeah, we can do that.
I mean, we were talking about playing golf, weren't we?
Yes, because both Wasted and I have played golf a few times in Space Engineers. It's both fun and frustrating. So it's golf. Maybe move it before something else happens. I'm thinking I'll try and move it when I lift up the main rover. Is probably the timing that I should... I'm going to leave it in place until then.
Background noise? I swear I can hear a rover driving around. That's what it sounds like.
You've got that sound thing. Sound bug. One. I need to make Capac an apology rover. No. It wouldn't have happened if he was here on time, so it's his fault. Blame Capac.
On the very off chance that he moved his rover for no reason.
You know he would have. He would have driven it off to get an unknown signal as soon as he started.
Fair point.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes my blame Capacs actually makes sense. Most of the time, though, it's just because, well, I did something stupid and I just feel it's fun to blame him. Hang on. Here you go for anyone who just showed up in chat. There's a clip.
I was going to say, send it to Capac. It can't be out of iron already, surely not.
Yeah, we could be.
No, we've still got 11,000. It's just not getting pulled into the...
Is the assembler full?
No, that's the odd thing. The assembler's not full. It's just not pulling more in. Okay, I can manually move it across and it starts again. That's odd.
Yeah, we've got some weirdness going on there. I'm looking forward to having a big enough rover that we can actually run Izzy's. It'll hopefully overcome a lot of these oddities that we're facing with, like the fact that I can't use build vision.
Construction components.
Yeah, construction components will not order for me using build planner.
That is weird.
Yeah, I've never experienced that before.
I've seen sometimes where it's desynced and it doesn't say it's producing them even though it is.
Watching Wrong Way Up, some epic moments in there. Yep. Hopefully there will be many more in this one.
Well, my epic moment of sitting on a toilet.
Well, I mean, this time you've got to be the one who surprises a bot on a toilet, rather than being the bot who was surprised on a toilet.
Oh, toilet bot.
You forgot about toilet bot?
It's an honor to meet you. Toilet bot himself. Famous character.
It was a pretty. It's been surprising how well just creating a few silly restrictions has done for making all of us come up with stupid ideas. Really didn't take much.
No, that's not a surprise. Thinking we're gonna struggle to top. We're gonna have to work hard to top some of what we did last time.
True. Completely agree.
A piston across the canyon
Yeah.
is very hard to beat.
And then a plane flying underneath it.
That was a lot of pistons.
The thing that surprises me is how quickly we managed to build it. Honestly, given how much was involved.
Yeah, true. True. For those unfamiliar with what Wrong Way Up is, it was the predecessor to this series.
Please see the clip from earlier. Cover everything you need to know.
Yeah,
Wrong Way Up.
the trailer that showed on the first stream, that was Wrong Way Up, in a nutshell. But also, it's Wasted. Do you have it published your end of it anywhere?
Of Wrong Way? No.
No. So you'd have to go to my channel and then go to the live.
It's not that it doesn't
tab.
exist. It is all thrown out onto my second channel, but unfortunately, because I have a habit of continuing streaming after we finish, it now all needs to be downloaded, edited, and put back up again. Because they're all like 9-hour long and contain other games as well.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I started recording my streams, and so I can just stop record, start record when I change games.
I ran out of hard drive space, and then
I'm not surprised.
bought another
You do a lot.
8 terabyte drives. So I don't delete anything is the problem. It's not that I do a lot, I just don't delete anything ever. Still have my Hitbox stream archive, for example. You want to see some old school Space Engineers?
What is... Oh, Wasted, you're building the control thing. You're not actually building your scout rover.
Well, I figured actually they could be one and the same.
Okay.
You see
I like,
what I
I
mean?
like
It's
it.
like the control thing is the control thing. Whether it's got wheels on it or not doesn't really matter.
Yep.
So I start off building it, and then I put wheels on it, and there you go, it's a little one. And then later down the line, we just take the wheels off.
Nice. This seems like a good idea.
Helps me get started with the slightly fiddly bit of just setting up loads of timers and sensors, basically.
Yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense to do it that way. Yeah, both the lack of a control seat does mean that we have a few more fiddly things that need doing.
I'm with you, Sam, that Edward Scissor Plane was a cool plane, but it was also a plane from a different series, and thus shouldn't come back.
Whoa, why is there so many radio components in the...
Because I'm making a sensor grid.
Yeah, we don't have silicon.
Yeah, we may need to actually do some proper mining at some point today.
Yeah.
So Wasted is building Dance Dance Revolution, basically.
Inventory full.
Sounds about right.
He is making a control scheme that uses the player's position to control the direction and steering of the rover, which will work just fine with the system that I'm making, which is going to be rotor-based wheels. But in order to do that, I need pistons that I can lift the thing up on, and because we're not using landing gear to lock the large grid to voxels ever, I need a way to have pistons that don't slide around, so I've been building wheels on the bottom of pistons, so the friction of these wheels should hopefully hold the whole thing in place. I lift it up. It all makes sense, in a way.
This seems pretty good. It's drivable. I'm not immediately falling over.
Good. Alright, what's the next burger gift gonna be?
Like I said, just send him a clip of the improvement backflip.
Huh? Oh, there we go. That looks suitably deep fried. Okay, cool. That is all of those placed. I should be able to lift this thing up. And then hopefully not so high that we can't reach the ladder anymore. That'll annoy wasted. More than a little. Now, helps if I weld up that piston, doesn't it? Position of engineer in cockpit controls direction of travel, but when going downhill, then the engineer falls down. Rover accelerates down the cliff. Depends how wasted does it. I mean, if he builds in a kill switch, probably not. If he forgets or messes up the kill switch, probably. And that's the fun.
Who says it even turns in the direction I want it to? I don't know that yet. we just try it and then see if I got it right or not.
Yep. That's how we do things around here.
Do you think we should have a way of hooking up our small grids to the large one to, say, charge? Oh.
Eventually, yes. Now, no. The large grid is using more power than it's collecting.
Yeah.
The assembler and the refiner and things.
Slight disconcerting when I see the whole thing lifting up.
Well, that's kind of what it's supposed to do.
So now you can squish Capac's rover again.
Well, hopefully I can stop squishing it. That's kind of the idea of these pistons, so I can lift it up. And not
It's your
slide
bets
down the hill.
now.
I'd be great if I parked off to the side.
We're done. Do that. Okay. Wasted stance floor should light up as you drive.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's wasted.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course it's going to light up.
I said I was doing Dance Dance Revolution. Dance Dance Revolution lights up when you step on the thing. If it didn't light up, it wouldn't be DDR.
The thing I'm really looking forward to with these control setups is that there's no reason we have to just have one control setup. We can just use whichever one we like
Just
and
stand
have
on
multiple.
or use whichever functions, yeah.
Or even if multiple function, we can then just pick which one each of us prefers as we try to control it.
Can you modify a sensor to only detect a player if it's dancing?
The questions no one's asked for.
Must be using a moat.
Yeah, I wonder if that's even accessible at mod level. Like, is
Yes,
that
we
even
do
a
have
thing
the
that
added
can be
advantage
picked
with
up?
this control method that more than one person can be on it at once.
Is that an advantage?
Nope. Dance off. Who gets to control the vehicle?
The rover is really listing to one side.
I know, I'm winched to the wheels. How have I done this?
Oh. You're a special creature that way,
No.
Tiffy.
No!
What?
I had no idea what that just
Interesting
happened.
noise.
Well, I'm now upside down.
You need a hand?
Should be able to. How do I even do that? I can't pull it with grabby
Can
hands.
you guys get onto this ladder from down there?
No.
Okay, so we need a ramp.
Not even close.
Alright.
And my inventory is currently full of ore, so...
Oh no!
Hang on.
Has anyone got any steel plate?
Mm-hmm.
Let me. I think I can do this. I think I can do it.
Oh, and just flip over.
That's it.
that
Challenge
sucks.
over, everybody. We put the rover too high up. Can't get it.
Oh, I'm so close.
I need. Oh, I have just enough steel plate to do this. There we go. You can jump up there and then climb on the ladder. But we need a different bit so that we can
that
access
doesn't
the
help
cargo.
me get at the place I need to put this ore.
Steel plate. I suppose I can take it from Capac's broken rover.
He's not going to notice.
There we go. Yeah, I'm. For the size of the rover that we need to make the size of wheels that I'm making, I think we're going to need a ramp. A deployable ramp for getting on and off.
I'm with you. Oh, now there's a thought. Mechanical steering system using the grabby hands.
Well, I was actually thinking initially of making like a pirate ship style wheel that we turn using grabby hands, and then also making a stick shift. It's making an H shifter for different speeds.
You've been playing too much Arcean. This is my answer to that. It sounds great, but I'm struggling to see the implementation in Space
Wasted, we
Engineers.
might need your help.
Yeah.
We need a
Oh.
no, wait. No, we got it.
Hey.
Oh, I see. You mean we were turning the rover
I think
over.
I actually climbed out the rover with my just being there, because grabby hands is
Possibly.
nowhere near powerful enough to flip it on my own.
Possibly. Is the rover swaying side to side for anyone else?
Yes, it is. Is the wind doing that?
I don't know.
Is it technically a flying rover now?
That's a very unnatural movement for Space Engineers.
It is, because it's very natural.
Because it's very smooth and there's nothing clangy
Swaying,
about it.
yeah.
It's just... wee.
Yeah.
It's our land boat. Hope you got your sea legs
Yeah.
ready.
Very strange. Anyway, now I can start laying things out. So, rotor-based steering is what we probably want. Yeah, rather than tank steering.
I think so.
Yeah, so what Waste and I were talking about with grabby hands controlled steering or gears or speed selection can be achieved through event controllers, looking for a specific angle. So we don't even need to use sensors on the thing. Yeah, rotor steering wheel, exactly. But we're doing the Dance Dance Revolution thing first, and we can consider how we do the other stuff later. And as previously mentioned, there's no reason we can't have both control setups on the same thing. Ooh, is that going to be high enough? I don't know if that's going to be high enough. Oh well. We can make it work. Have you thought about having a rotor on a piston under the rover that you deploy and it turns the whole rover? I mean, that would work, but I feel like a system that doesn't require us to stop just to steer is probably something we should aim for. Oh, well, this is good. Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, why does auto rotate like to turn itself back on?
Because you keep hitting T when you mean to hit R.
And the problem is R does like 3 different things with my keybinds.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I did open my visor. Still dying of power loss because it's hot. Lower limit minus 30. Upper limit 30. I should probably name these rotors as I go, shouldn't I? That would be smart.
Would be helpful. Especially if we need to set them up later.
Do we still need these canvases?
Probably not, no.
I mean, they would have been useful for when the rover went
there's-
flying.
Yeah, I'm just saying. That's where all our silicon is going.
No, I don't think we need them.
That's where the silicon hides. It's all being converted into.
It makes me smile when people in chat are so sure that this is going to go badly.
Well, because they're usually right.
Well, because it means whether they're right or wrong, it's going to be funny.
Also, in my experience, when chat starts to go on about how badly it's going to go, that means we're in for a good time.
Yeah.
'Cause we're quite good. If it means you guys are like, this is an awful idea, it's going to go terribly wrong, it means we've got the right idea.
Yep. 100%.
Does make getting this in the inventory a bit more inconvenient.
Oh.
A tad.
Should I try to make this out of... no, I do want to use big grid wheels. No, I do. I want the extra ground clearance. Ah. Grr.
Sensors, why are you like this? I'm going to do something different because I think it'll look nice. It's always the reason you should do something, right?
Yeah. Well, it depends. They need to be functional.
Oh, actually, no, it probably won't look nice. Never mind. Look weird. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Indecisive. Indecisive.
Just decide.
Do it. Do it. Don't know what it is, but do it. clearly want to.
Yep, I do. I do. Need to find the column block. Is it under its own thing now? Where's the column?
Didn't they
I don't
change
know,
the...
they moved everything. and
Yeah.
Oh, it's under the truss.
Yeah,
It's
they
under the
changed
truss.
everything again. Where's the ability to define our own groups?
Yeah. I feel like that would have been a much better option for this. If we could define our own groups, then it'd be just... I
Just push me down the ramp.
feel like I'm still stuck on some...
Mhm.
Nope. No,
And
good.
it's when you get near me, the game doesn't know where I am.
The
so you're stuck on me.
the wasted lag bubble. Oh, all my unknown signals up in the mountains.
You just keep getting them up in the mountains, don't you?
I know. It's so annoying.
Wasted knows where he is because he knows where he is not.
Now, I think this is the way. I think I can use a short suspension. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did see the mod that was made with the custom groups and stuff, but the annoying thing about that is that mod's going to break as soon as a new block gets added to the game. I
Yeah, you're
suspect.
reliant on it being constantly updated to keep on top of things.
Yeah.
And even if it doesn't break, if a block gets added, it won't be in the list.
Yeah. This is going to be something beautiful and horrible and everything in between. That's what this is going to be.
I'm here for it.
So the good thing about this style of wheel is I do have a plan in mind for making it less bumpy than it's going to be in the initial phase. But it also means we can make really super wide wheels. Because we can just keep extending out
yeah.
to the
So
side
you
and
don't
make
go
thicker
in
and
the
thicker
holes.
wheels. Yeah. But yeah, my idea for making a more advanced version of this later, I'm just trying to build something that I can build relatively quickly today. But idea for later is to put a rotor on the outside and have blocks coming back and making the wheels even bigger so that I can have ones that are 45 degrees offset to the main ones and see how many wheels I can actually fit into a wheel.
I think I might move my rover slightly further away.
There's nothing that could possibly go wrong here, TFE. I don't know what
I mean,
you're so panicky
it is
about.
high enough up that I can just drive underneath.
So we
Well,
want
that seems
lots of
much more dangerous.
strength. We want height offset of I think 0 probably. No. What do we want the height offset to be? All you want is just a default, pretty much. Yeah, that looks about right.
Well, I guess my little scout rover's done. I've got basically everything I can need. Except for some way to charge it.
So I'm about to try and lift the rover up on one of these new wheels. So that I can get rid of the piston that's over there so that I can add the other wheels to this wheel array. And it is not working. Now rolling down the hill.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Oh, rolling is not quite with shuffling.
Sliding.
Well, this wheel was rolling. I wonder if I can lift it in such a way that this can get further under so it can't easily roll. Maybe if I move this other piston. Maybe.
And I'm staying underneath this, but he's messing around with it.
Fine.
I lie. This is worse than I thought you were going to do.
What did you think I was going to do?
It's the same idea, but you've got the wheels pointing in a different direction to what I expected.
Ah. Yeah, so because this allows us to have brakes, because as soon as we stop the rotor, these have full friction and they'll stop. Because they won't roll on their own.
Yeah, we are very reliant on the fact that these are spheres, aren't we?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. There's a small part of me that feels a little bad about that, but then there's the bigger part of me that's like, this is going to be fun, bumpy as anything, and silly, so I'm doing it. No, if I want to apply a park brake, I should have used small grid wheels. So no, I'm not going to put a control seat on this just to get park brake on this wheel. It's not going to be needed. Uh-oh. Anyway. Disconcerting when you lose your build vision control over something that you're currently rotating around.
It's very disconcerting as I'm setting up my hotbar that I can just see it starting to lean in the background.
Yeah, you can also see how high the rover's going to be off the ground. And that's with 3x3s. Like, I haven't even gone 5x5 wheels yet. So we've got plenty of capacity to make this even higher off the ground. I think West's going to need a ramp.
Yes, correct. That's why I'm standing over here at the moment, as I can't get in there. I've
Hang on.
been
Let me give you a
excluded from rover
better
access
ramp.
temporarily.
That should work better. Yep, you can just run up straight.
I like that thinking. I'm going to go and get a button panel and put a button on it that just has P written on it, so Splitsie has to press P to park.
It's the anti-red button.
Well, guess I'll have to rush more quickly to get my pirate ship controls then.
It's going to have LEDs on it, LCDs on it, so I can just put a big P on the LCD, and then he has to go and stand on that one.
Of course. Of course. Oh, no. That's a bit wide. Maybe. Oh, what? Oh, that's annoying.
What?
Was not anticipating that.
Don't tell me you've just discovered a problem now.
A flaw
No.
in the perfect system.
No,
Surely
no, no, no.
not.
I was trying to climb onto this suspension to come
Oh!
off. Ow.
Oh no, don't bump into the other wheel, that could be bad.
Unfortunately, what happened was I put a little thing in, like a little block in place so that I could do that. And it meant that it was occupying the whole section, and I couldn't then place the other one. I couldn't then actually grind the block I was trying to grind. It was being weird.
What I'm thinking is we're basically going to be ice skating this thing.
No. What? Ice skating? How do you get ice skating from this, TFE?
Well, judging by the angle of the wheels, you're not going to be using them normally. It's going to like slide along.
TFE, look at the rotor.
There's going to be 4 wheels like that, one in each direction.
Ah,
And
Or
the
even
Fire
6,
entire
because
rotor
this is Space
spins.
Engineers and we should
Yeah,
have
yeah.
6. But yeah, we've got rotors for steering at the front. We'll then have drive wheels at the back as well, and the front, and we can have front wheel power too. But we can have differential power as well, so we have more power at the rear. The main issue with using this is, as I mentioned earlier, the rotors are strong enough that they can lift the whole thing up. So if we're driving over craggies and a wheel gets stuck, the whole rover could flip.
Yeah. Which is exactly where we're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just have to be careful and make sure we reduce the force on the rotors to a point where it can't flip the rover. Except I can't figure out how to estimate that force without using landing gear to the ground, so it's something we're just going to have to figure out as we go.
Oh yeah, I probably should put the custom rotor turrets I was planning to do so Splitsie can stop being annoyed at me.
I was annoyed at you?
For having a normal turret instead of a rotor one.
Oh no, I just thought it would be better for you to have a normal custom turret, because they're better.
Yeah, as I discovered last time.
I can't hit anything.
Well, more getting absolutely eviscerated by a machine gun emplacement.
I think most of that happened after you were parked. Because they just left the, the gun,
Gun
shooting
running.
you. Side note. Geez, the guys did great last week, coming up with that as an idea. And also trying to steal your rover.
I think it's
The
because
stealing of
not
the rover
antis-
was fantastic.
I mean, it's the seeing the rover. I think it's because I was hiding
The
behind it.
Repo
They didn't
boys
see
came
me.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't see me until I boarded them.
I hadn't expected any of that to happen.
Repo Boys I very much enjoyed, and I very much enjoyed the
The grabby hands cannon.
manually fired grabby hands cannon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very cool concept. Yeah, this is coming together all right. I think I'm going to need some help getting the materials we need, but at least if I can get the wheels on the front, we should be able to drive this thing. Because it should just be able to kind of move on its front wheels only. How can I do this? It's gonna hate me. Oh, yes, it is. I shouldn't do that just yet. Thing needs several emergency stop buttons. Yeah, I can't deny that. Probably does. I mean, regardless of how this thing is built, I think that's proof of anything that we try and control as a group. Speaking of group,
did you
it's
mean-
time for another thing to annoy Capac.
Did you mean to drop that block from the sky?
No, it was just too hard for me to not.
No.
Another burger gif. Oh, what? That's all the burger gifs. Fine, I'll send him that one. At least no matter what, when Capac wakes up, he's going to be hungry. And therefore my job is done.
Except then he's going to turn up later because he's busy eating.
Well, there is the downside that he may then eat once he turns up. Yeah, exactly.
Still the funniest thing is when he dropped his M&Ms.
Ah, my M&Ms.
Wait, I've got to see if I can find the original clip of that. I think I lost it somewhere.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. In fact, we might even be able to go in a circle, at least with one wheel. Actually, no. Because this has got steering, we might be able to actually move on just this single wheel.
That seems safe and fine.
Is the rover
I can tell how
slowly
well
sliding
it's
up the
going.
hill? Or is it just me?
You can tell
Yeah.
how well it's going because the
I'm turning the
ramp
wheel.
pieces are no longer aligned with their other bits.
Yeah, because I'm turning this wheel.
I'm not sure you can call that a wheel. Oh yeah.
Okay, it is missing a part that is required for it to be somewhat wheel in function, but still. The other one? No. And then? The Capac wake up food alert is burgers. Next week I'm going to do pizza cheese pulls. Already decided.
I do
I don't
pineapple
even
on
know what
pizza.
that is.
You know when you see ads for pizzas and you see them lift the slice and there's that stretchy bit of
Oh,
cheese?
right,
That's
right.
a
Stringy,
cheese
yeah.
pull.
That's not actually cheese. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Often, yeah. But that's a cheese pull. So I'm gonna send cheese pulls. Gifts of cheese pull. Because, you know.
I would, as a recommendation or a request, I would like. There will be a week I miss because I'm in France. During that week, if we could make sure that all of the gifts for that week are pictures of someone sliding cheese off of a big wheel of cheese for a raclette. You know, the big.
Ah. Yeah, I reckon I could do cheese stuff.
I thought you were going to suggest baguettes.
Could just keep it French themed that week. Base engineers, scrap mechanic vibe. Yeah. If scrap mechanic hadn't have just died. There we go. Almost one wheel done. Yay. Slower than I expected, but not as slow as I feared to get this done. How goes the scour over TFE?
Oh, the little scout road is done. Been done for a while.
Okay, cool. What are you working on now then?
Attempting a rotor turret. It's been so long since I do them, I'm seeing very carefully.
Well, I mean, you could make it simple and you could keep it as grabby hands controlled initially. Then you don't need to worry about the custom turret controller. And it'll be funny because the person on the back will probably fall off at some point. There we go. We have a wheel!
Hey.
Look at that. Tiny. How am I going to lift up the other side to do this?
You only just realised that now.
No, I knew it was going to be a problem. I was just kind of ignoring it, and I was not anticipating just how high this was going to lift this off the ground. This is a lot higher than I thought it was going to go.
Are we going to need a cherry pick or a lifting vehicle to move you into position?
No, I think what we're going to need,
We're also sliding again.
as I said, no, we're not. We're rolling. I'm moving the wheel to its low position.
Ah. This looks like the kind of thing those forklifts that can drive in like all directions have.
Yeah. Crab walkie ones. Yep, that's kind of within the realms of what I was going for here. I mean, because this is rotor-based steering, we could build something like that. I don't think we will, but we could. Now, how am I going to make this tilt further back? I think I need to cut off some of that ramp. Yep. Oops. Ow. Can someone fill me in? Mecanum wheels? Is this from a thing that I should know?
I have no idea.
Mm.
Okay. Maybe chat will fill me in. I never know with stuff like that whether it's some Warhammer reference that I just don't know. Okay, this isn't working like I thought it might. I wasted.
Hello.
I just saw you fall through the gap.
Whatever way off works.
Fair enough. Alright, let's grind off this. And hope I can put in the next wheel. Alright. Midline is here. Have a ramp. Oh, so those omnidirectional wheels, they're just called Mecanum wheels or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Sure. No, that's midline. Oh. How many blocks was I putting between these rotors? 3. Oh. I should have probably used hinges for steering rather than rotors. Oh well, that can be an upgrade. Looking forward to Splitsie explaining this to Capac. I actually think Capac will look at this and go, oh. Because this is weird enough to be right in his wheelhouse. I hate to say it, but this is the sort of idea he would come up with.
Once upon a time, I feel like he's a bit more wary of these very subgreddy ideas these days.
Yeah, he's been burnt by subgrids way too often because he just doesn't get how they work or don't work. He just fights too hard against the bits of the physics engine that he's like, they don't make sense, so I'm going to ignore them. And then things are going to explode, and then I'm going to be angry. And then that's Capac. No, my puns are never intended, chat. Jeez, you should know that. Except when I'm doing bad dad jokes over on Twitch.
The Twitch only thing.
Yeah.
What, do you cut them out of the edit for the VOD?
No, I don't do that, but some would probably want me to. Yeah, this is working okay. I should be using the walker wheel scaffolding blocks. Arguably, yes, I probably should. I think all 3 of us should be. But I'm going to guess that Wasted's going to be in a similar boat to me on this one, which is so accustomed to using armor blocks for this stuff
Yeah.
that to try and change how you do things at this point is a big uphill battle. And the fact that Muted Space didn't disagree with me suggests that I am correct.
Oh, you're right.
Basically, grumpy old man vibe.
Yeah. Kids need to get off my lawn.
Oh, hang on. Dang it. I wasn't ready. Where is it? Where's the Capac old man one? Here we go.
Get out of here, you kids.
There we go. If only my timing had been better. Any plans to connect the sides via a differential? If that happened, that would be Wasted's job. Since I can't even build a Lego differential without making a mess of it.
I don't know, the last Lego model I built, I shouted at the instructions, told them they were wrong and built it differently anyway.
Well, I twice on stream built Lego models with differentials and twice messed them up. Both times leaving a gear out. Both times it being a major pain to get in and fix it. Yes, I have a Capac soundboard because it's fun for things like this.
Yeah, I like that story.
I need to spend some time on it this week so I can add some extra wasted ones to it.
Yeah, I need to work on mine as well. For some reason, my bank C has just disappeared.
Oh,
A and B,
That's a
they're
bit
there. C is gone, and that yeah, it is a bit annoying because that's the one that's okay because they're not people, and I need that. To be clear, this is Captain Shack talking about droids in Star Wars, but because of the way it has been clipped and his not paying enough attention, there's no context. He could be talking about absolutely anything. So it's pretty good for inserting where you want.
yep. I mean, it would not be hard to do similarly horrible things to any of us at this point.
Yeah.
This many hours of talking on the internet. But it's so nice when you know the context, because then the out of context is even more fun. And when Capac forgets to show up, you can, pretend he's here. And repeatedly use this one.
Right. How do I put it in my mouth?
Do we even watch
There's a
what
good-
that's from?
I don't even remember that was from. He was talking about something to do with. It might have been the first time he came across a Space Engineer sandwich, actually.
Yeah, Farms, I think I am doing a rotor turret the wrong way around. It's been so long since I've done one.
What is the reasoning behind 4 wheels in one wheel? So it's quite simple, really. We don't have access to control seats, which means we don't have access to park brakes.
Which means you need some
Also-
other way to stop.
Keen very kindly, very nicely in the last update, allowed us to have specific commands sent to rotors like go this speed, turn to this angle, do this thing, which makes them super useful for button, or in the case of the Dance Dance Revolution board that Wasted's building, sensor-based controls. So making the rover wheels
Automation.
out of rotor-controlled things makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, a lot more than it used to. Before you would basically require a script in order to make this work.
Yeah, yeah. Whereas now
There
we've got...
were some good ones, but yeah.
Yeah. Where's Capac? Dunno.
We have a fairly solid idea.
I mean, I assume he's in his bed at his
In
house.
bed.
But beyond that, I don't know. This was a frequent problem in Wrong Way Up as well. Right, time to lose this piston. We are sort of up on the front two wheels. Should get quicker to make these as I go along. I hope. Nuts. We still not... Oh, wasted. You built cargo access up here. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. I'd love to say that I got fed up with having to run up and down, but no, chat just berated me about why I was doing it until I fixed it.
Oh. Is someone building a large grid battery?
No, many small grid batteries. And because we've been out of silicon for a while, I think they've been multiplying. Hence why I am now mining again.
Well, I mean, we could build a mining rig while I'm doing this, you know. Wouldn't be that hard to put a piston mining rig on this thing.
A piston on a drill on a piston on a hinge on a piston into the ground.
Yeah.
Those always go well.
Well, they do until we move.
And then we can keep it when we move, yeah. We'll just lock it down and it'll be fine.
Honestly, I think that's one of the main lessons I've learned from the Wrong Way series is that drill rigs on rovers really hard to make work properly.
100% my experience these days is put the drill rig on a trailer.
Yeah.
Have it on its own separate grid so you can get rid of it if you need to.
Yep.
I don't know how I've done this. I've done something impressively wrong where the controls for my custom turret seem to have no relation to what my mouse is doing.
Okay. What have you done?
Hop in.
Oh. Yeah.
I've done something very wrong here.
Yeah, you've made things interesting for yourself. So your azimuth is not the hinge, it's the advanced rotor.
Well, yeah,
And your elevation is the hinge.
Well, it was before. I had the other way around before, but then that wasn't working
But
either.
you're also going to need to invert the hinge controls because it's upside down.
Oh, right.
Right now? It's still going to be weird because mounting turrets this way is
Sideways, yeah.
weird. Side mounted is weird, but it should make a bit more sense now.
The other thing is that it doesn't really turn, it just rolls.
Yeah, because again, you've mounted it weird.
Mm.
Custom turrets really only want to work with the rotor vertically aligned.
Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah. Problem is, if I do that, I then block the middle turret. But
Get rid of the middle turret, it's useless!
it's not useless.
You're the one who said you couldn't hit anything with it.
Why did I say that? I said I was getting hit a lot. Plus, it's a good decoy, because it's such a big target.
That's the perfect spot for your proper custom turret.
I suppose so.
Oh dear.
When it gets blast off 2 seconds into a battle, I'm blaming you. Why do I keep hearing a sensor going off?
Because Wasted's messing with sensors.
That's odd. I'm hearing it from all the way over here, like it's right next to me.
I'm hearing
Yeah,
it
yeah,
directionally appropriately.
Let me fix it. You lot, get your extents down. I don't need you at the moment.
Do you need an antenna on stuff so that
Yep,
you can
I'm
see where the
just
ranges
doing
are?
it.
Yep.
You have correctly guessed that that is the point in things that we are at. Everything is grouped up. Now we are setting the sensor ranges, and then I can work on putting wheels on it. And the wheel bit is actually the easy bit.
Huh.
What am I trying to build?
Yeah.
Large grid
Chad, you could be
antenna.
right. TFE might have been better off with a double hinge rather than a rotor hinge. For the side-mounted turrets. Because then it limits the degrees of movement, but also means that the azimuth is still horizontally aligned rather than vertically aligned. A hinge would work there, yeah. Makes a lot of sense.
Too late now.
Well, you can always add them after you do the middle one.
That's true. I'll just get you to do it.
Sure. Get you to go mining so that I can build all these wheels. Because the downside of this is I need a lot of wheels. It's 4 times as many wheels.
Let's see, if I have the 2 side guns as well, that means I probably need another seat, but yeah, we could have all of us on this vehicle.
Yep.
I'm guessing I'm not allowed to stick a large head on this and then a rocket launcher.
I mean, can you make rockets?
Probably not.
So go for it. Be pointless, but go for it. I mean,
Make rockets at this point? No, we can't. We need a proper assembler anyway.
yeah.
And then whatever the stuff
Oh.
it costs.
Keep failing at jumping onto this wheel. Cool. I've almost done the front wheels. Then we can give this a go.
Oh boy.
See how far we can go dragging us around on the front 2 wheels.
Scrabbling our way to success.
Yeah. I'm not even slightly kidding when I say I think this is going to go a lot faster than our efforts last week.
Yeah, that's the scary bit.
Yeah, TFE should be using the TCES script. That's true. Can't remember whether you needed a turret controller for that. Oh, the truckers are sending messages. That Wasted can't see.
Correct.
Capac still not up? Correct. It is almost 2 hours in, or an hour and a half in, and he's still not awake.
Hour
I'm
and
gonna go.
16 minutes.
Well, I've run out of burger ones, so let's go back to wake up ones and see if I've got food ones. There are a lot more options with wake up. Okay. maps. Still can't read shit.
I thought they added small hinge head option. Or was that only for large grid?
Only for large grid.
Ah,
Small grids never had any options to add different size heads.
I was gonna say, I thought they changed it with the update.
Nope.
It's been something else. So we don't want the.
Large heads on small rotors and small hinges
Are
do look a bit
interesting.
funny, so I can
Yeah.
kind of understand why they don't want that to be default behavior. Agreed. Keen do need to make stabilized view for turrets. I have wanted this for a long time. So the only way that we're going to achieve something similar, or the way that we're going to achieve something similar, is by using a script that has that feature built in. Weld this up.
Oh, right, of course. Use the conveyor to convert the other end. I'm so stupid. I'm trying to
You did what?
figure out how to. Because I kind of want the big rotor and hinge so it's more likely to survive damage. Like, oh yeah, put the conveyor converter on the end of it rather than at the bit that connects up to the container.
We shouldn't need a conveyor converter. Because you can use a mini hinge and then put blocks around it. And that'll be more durable. Rather than using the big hinge part. Oh, the medium-sized hinge part.
That's
I
very
would've
true.
thought.
Capac
I
is
may be
not a
wrong on
morning
that, though.
person.
I would have thought that would be the case. Oh dear. To reverse, will you need a dance, counter revolution? Maybe. Although the quicker I get this going, the quicker we can leave Capac's rover behind and pretend like nothing ever happened. I do have an incentive to get us mobile quickly. Beyond, the whole point of this series is to move.
Yeah, not to be stationary the whole time.
It's always a bit slow at the start. Takes a while to get things working. The coolest control would be sensors set up to a chase walker or a rover. Well, I mean, we could do that with the broadcast controllers and things. Like, Wasted System could easily be translated from a following rover, so someone's dancing on that, controlling by remote the large one. That can be done. I don't know that we want to do it, but it can be done. And now I jump down. And make a ramp. Of course I do.
I've got it wrong already, apparently. Oh well.
You've got what already?
Apparently I got the angle of the guns wrong.
It's alright. I released a tutorial where I got things wrong in it. It can definitely get worse.
You just slap on a camera and see how wrong I've got it.
Go and Rotor lock. Minus 30. 30. Placement.
Yeah, it's a fair point. At the moment, the guns aren't pointing directly down in front of me, but I mean, it's not too bad. I imagine that's what like the little guns on the side are before. This is the big main one.
Yeah, Tifa, you probably do want to make it so that you can angle down because you're not going to be able to hit anything that's smaller than the top of your rover with that. Unless they've got the high ground. So you want to rotate the guns 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Which is also why you want to use a small hinge head, not a medium hinge head.
Yeah.
Because then you can put them inside and you can make yourself a little ball turret.
I like this though.
Well, then just rotate them 90 degrees and leave it. That's fine too. You don't have to do things the optimal way. I'm just telling you what the what an option is in case you want to use it.
Guns 90 degrees. I want them pointing directly down.
All right, who wants to should I test this or should I try and get the rear wheels on first? Do we have a vote?
You're going for draggy dog approach.
Yeah, we could do draggy dog.
Uh,
You'd prefer I didn't? By the sounds of that fumfering.
I'm more thinking, I'm looking at the back and thinking how much of it you'd have to take off.
Yeah, I have to take off all the pistons and stuff and
All the extra stuff that you're currently using
so
to
I
lift it up
probably
would
should
have
just
to
get the
actually
extra
get
wheels
removed.
on while I've got the space.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like
Yeah,
you've got
right.
done the work of lifting it up now. Do you want to do it again in 200 meters time?
No, not really. No, you are absolutely right. You are right, sir. I will change my plan.
That's right. Listen and despair, all ye. Wasted is the voice of reason.
Yeah, where's Capac? He should be the voice of reason today. That's always fun. It upsets him. Oh, he's online on Discord. We might see him shortly.
Oh, the wheel meant to have
Fine.
fallen off.
Yeah.
I've only just realised that. Oh yeah, guns use metal grids, which is cobalt, which we don't have much of.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't afford to lose those.
Yeah.
Come back here, Wheel. Come back here.
I know.
Got parts I don't want to lose. Go.
Speaketh ye not of the devil, lest he appear before ye. Yeah, I like the story.
I mean, it took a lot of talking for him to appear.
It did.
Morning, Capac.
So, Capac, you hungry for burgers?
Yes.
I think I'll just live with this with 2 guns on it. Audible.
How close are you to being in game? I'm wondering how much time I've got to hide the evidence.
Probably got plenty of time.
Okay. Come on, get the wheel.
Oh.
Ah!
I didn't think they had ammo in them.
Excuses, excuses.
Oh, right, because, yeah, I told the turret to stop pulling the ammo in, but then I got rid of it and forgot. At least I wasn't pointing at anything valuable.
Yeah, and you confirmed that the tracer mod is still working.
Good.
I was wondering. Something would have gone wacky with it between last week and this week. So for anyone wondering why I pick some of the block restrictions I do for these series, this is why. Because both Wasted and I love engineering, and so if I can come up with restrictions for these series that let us do more engineering, then I feel like I'm onto a good thing. And being forced to do this because control seats aren't available is exactly the sort of thing I was hoping for, except I hadn't anticipated this at all. I completely forgot that we wouldn't have a park brake. There we go. I don't have to worry about knocking wasted off the thing.
Oh, I see a convoy. Well, it's back the opposite way.
Yeah, I noticed it just a few moments ago.
Unknown signals on the mountain again. Why?
I think we've gone possibly the wrong way because we stopped following the power lines. I think we might need to go back to where we last saw them when we can get ourselves properly mobile.
You know, didn't we see that it ended up looking like we were going to end up having to go past where we'd already been and where they'd set up stuff?
Yeah.
It certainly looked like it.
But also, if we don't, like, I presume that power line was the direction we probably want to go because that's where all the stuff we might want to get is. That's also what I was thinking. Of course, I don't have any recollection of where that actually was, but, you know. No energy.
Energy? No.
Would crab walking be possible? Yes.
Capac is now
sort
very
of.
confused.
Crab walking, yes and no. I don't want to put steer on the rear wheels. I want to make this more like a standard rover and more like standard steering. But you could easily upgrade this to make, or alter it in a way to make crab steering possible. Not what I'm intending to do, but it would be doable. Properly doable with this design. Which was not intentional, but a happy coincidence. Something of a bad outcome for it.
Oh. I fell through the plant, then I appeared outside the mining hole?
Oh yeah, that happens these days. You get teleported to the surface if you fall through the voxels.
No, I'm
don't know
one
if it's
metal grid short.
I don't know if it's one of the plugins we're using that's doing it, or if it's actually a vanilla behavior. Like it could be a plugin. The torch that we're using. Why building wheels, not going for a spider bot? Lots of reasons. The main one being trying to build something like that and then make it functional is a very slow process. It can be very cool, but it's a very slow process. Setting up all of the controls, timer blocks, all that sort of stuff, be very much more the sort of thing I would consider for a edited series where I can spend the time to do those things.
Time? What is time? Never heard of it.
I'm not surprised.
How did I get up here?
You died.
I died.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if you'd showed up on time, you wouldn't have. Punishment for being late.
Punishment for dying.
Death is your punishment for dying, yes.
Ooh.
See? Told you, chat. Told you that would be his reaction.
So fancy.
Fancy colours. Funny,
I'm looking at the wheels, Capac.
how do you get on top of it? The ladder?
I spawned up here.
Aha. Yeah. It's the dance mat.
Oh yeah, that's right. Capac died in the ambush. That's what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Ambush.
I should probably drop the skid rover off. We don't need it anymore. Can I get at the connector? There we go. That worked. Oh no! Wasted stream is slightly faster than mine. Yeah? Twitch has lower latency.
Yeah.
Just looks like someone painted a stormtrooper orange.
Yeah, we saw that at PAX.
Orange stormtroopers? Oh, unacceptable.
They were actually pretty good.
Yeah, there's a orange and a fluorescent yellow stormtrooper every year that go around dancing and listening to music and stuff.
Yeah, they're always carrying around almost an 80s style boombox.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, I see you guys have been up to a lot of building, in quotation marks.
Well, this is my idea for our future locomotion of our rover. This is what we're doing.
That convoy is only 2 kilometers away, and it's getting closer?
Well, TV, there's not a lot we can do about it right now.
What do you mean?
The best thing we can do to protect our rover is get this thing finished.
I mean, my rover looks pretty good at protecting, as long as the enemy isn't downhill.
You mean you're not fixing that problem?
Whoa!
No, it's a
Whoa,
great problem to have.
Is it everything meant to be moving like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
We just kind of got used to it. It's been happening for like the last hour and a half. It's just the earthquakes.
Making me seasick. Where is...
Actually, yeah, that's the point.
Can I get up there? Yeah.
All I have to do is I need like a thing to like drop my front suspension to aim downwards.
That's not complicated at all.
What could possibly go wrong?
Capac, you could help me weld these up if you're unsure of what to do next.
I'm trying to help myself even get some items.
Wow, helping yourself to your items.
How dare I?
I know. Rude. Oh dear God. That's not... Oh. My chat. I hear locomotion, I think Kylie.
Oh, Coily.
Yeah. Not something I've thought about in a very, 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 very long time.
Let me clarify something. When we say rotate the gun 90
Ow.
degrees, what do we mean? I'm very bad at rotation.
Okay. TV, where are you? Ah, hole. So,
How has this happened again?
in the hinge's current position, the gun should be pointing down. Directly down at the ground.
Ah.
Because then, when the hinge is in its midpoint, they'll be pointing forward,
They'll be pointing
so it can
forwards.
tilt both down and up.
Oh, it's probably because I had the thing it angled downwards when I was setting it up.
Yeah.
So if I put
So if
like
it's
directly
up,
up,
there, yeah, and now you have it so it's pointing them forward, it'll all make sense to you.
yeah.
But climbing up to it'll be a pain. Be a pain. So how many grids are you using in that thing right now?
6.
Okay,
Technically
so
7.
can you not use? Can you just use 2 Gatling guns for the moment?
Yeah, that's fine.
because we need to save up our grids to build an assembler, a proper assembler. And I think that would be more useful because then we can make stuff more quickly, which means we'll have a bit of a drive to get some more resources.
Ah, the ammo.
Ah, your M&Ms.
Yeah.
No, Quinn, that has not yet been determined. I'm waiting for it.
You know it dropped from 3? I didn't
Does.
see it.
Well, you know what it is. Wasted.
Oh yeah.
Surprisingly, it hasn't been noticed.
What hasn't been noticed?
Exactly.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yep, nothing.
I
Oh,
got
you
time to
worry
notice
yourself.
things.
Now,
I mean, I did just notice a Splitsie fall out of the sky right in front of my face.
I did do that. I did do that.
That's fairly standard behaviour, though. We're used to that.
That has been happening a lot this morning.
Oh, there, yeah,
Oh.
the ammo containers are blending in with my rover. The temporary containers.
Speaking of this morning, what else have I missed? What's been going on?
Nothing?
the usual.
There's nothing here, Capac.
I,
Building.
What happened to my rover?
There it is.
We got shot at?
there we go. Capac, I'll send you a link for what happened to it.
Oh, I don't know if I even want to see.
I'll send it to you on Discord. If that's what's easier, Discord, or do I need to drop it in your chat?
Probably chat. I'm sure chat would like to see.
There you go. There's the Twitch clip, the YouTube clip. I mean.
Oh, this wheel's almost off. What have they done to you?
Now, this "they" you're using, that's a strong term. Not a fan.
What's not a fan? What? I missed something.
I'm not a fan of this "they" word that Capac's using. What have they done to it? No.
Yeah, I mean, wasted had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it's all Capac's fault. We decided this earlier. Capac wasn't here to defend us from the guys attacking us that destroyed his rover, so therefore it's his fault.
What, with my handgun?
Yeah.
What did you think I was gonna do?
Drive
Threaten
it away from harm. I don't know.
Seems highly optimistic.
A switch 720 kickflip and stun them with your skills.
Oh,
That
hang on.
sounds
I should
more
also do a
reasonable.
thing for my chat, who weren't here when this happened. Oh my gosh, my timing with some of the things I say.
Well, like the stuff we said just before the trailer fell off.
Well, I was talking about rotors having the force to flip the rover as I flipped the rover. I'm getting good at that. Oh man. Yep, my foreshadowing skills are reaching new heights.
Well, there are 4 of us, but I think the sun's gone down behind a hill.
Hmm.
Yeah, we might need to sleep again. Sure, that's something you're quite on board with, Capac?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
how
I
much-
wouldn't want to miss anything.
How much magnesium have we got?
I don't know.
Just before I go and make more ammo.
Maybe.
40 kilograms.
It doesn't sound happy.
Yeah, I can maybe move the gun turret camera forward, but I kind of like having it behind the guns. This makes it a bit cool. While I'm waiting for that to assemble, I might as well grab some more iron from this boulder.
What? Oh yeah, please keep doing that. There's a lot of
Yeah.
steel plate goes into making these wheels. Well, 3 or 4 wheels, pretty much complete.
Inventory full.
Especially considering I've done it entirely on my own, while Wasted's been trying to figure out a control system, and TFE's been,
Derping around with turrets.
yeah, and Capac's been asleep.
Sounds pretty normal to me.
Ow, I should probably go get some health.
So you'd hit
I'm
me
looking
on the
forward to these wheels
soundboard
moving
again
too.
for a second there.
The suspensions shouldn't use any power because they're not actually being driven. I'll check that, but they shouldn't
I
use
think
any
there's a
power.
tiny amount of like trickle power
Yeah.
usage just for having them there, but you won't. Yeah, it's only if you drive the wheels that you get the silly power usage.
Yeah.
Because
We should
wheels
be
do
fine.
use a lot of power these days.
Oh yeah. It was a bit sad when they changed that because it was a nice thing that made wheels legitimately more useful,
Anti-wasted
even though it did
technique.
feel a bit cheesy.
It's the bouton.
They just overdid it a bit.
What? What button?
Yeah.
Capac?
Yeah, just added a bit
Oh, the
more
button in the
usage
hole.
than we would have won. Yeah, so apologies about your over, Capac, but it saved the big one, so it did its job. Created a soft landing.
Well, less harsh.
What do you mean soft landing?
Well, the big rover landed on your rover.
But you said it got shot, not squashed.
You didn't look at the clip?
You didn't watch the clip I sent you?
Oh, I haven't had a chance. I'm trying to repair it.
Oh, man. Ruining my own reveal.
Capac needs to fix things first before he can have revenge.
This vehicle is going to be strange when it moves. But it will move.
Oh, boy. So I'm guessing we don't need the brake vehicle anymore.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
But we can use it as a scout.
I was gonna say, but we could use that sort of line in the middle to if we want something to like grab and pick up the small rovers.
I wouldn't go about planning any attachment points, especially underneath, because that means your small rovers are going to get crushed.
That's better than the big one, apparently.
It is better than the big one, absolutely. Am I building this thing like the thing in
The thing.
Damnation Alley? What's the thing in Damnation Alley?
Capac, I'm sure you know the answer.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, if Capac doesn't know, then I don't feel bad
Well,
not
yeah.
knowing.
What is Damnation Alley?
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't sound pleasant.
bro.
Sounds like when a mugging goes really badly wrong.
Do I need to really make sure they're all in the same rotation? I don't think it'll matter. I think it'll just be a bumpy ride regardless.
It has never mattered.
I'm imagining this being like, was it when Mythbusters were testing alternate wheels and they tried like square ones?
Yeah, as long as you've got enough torque, a square wheel can work. It's just
That was
not
a good
pleasant.
episode.
If I recall rightly, it didn't end particularly well for the square wheels, though.
It was very bumpy.
I remember rightly, didn't it kind of shake the vehicle they were attached to into pieces?
Almost. The was it manhole covers were by far the funniest though, just the trail of sparks. But other than that, it pretty much worked.
So who else is using steel plate and pulling them out of the inventory right now?
Capac probably repairing his roof. It's
No, Capac wasn't looking at it.
What?
not me. I'm standing over here looking at these wheels you've made.
How on earth did that happen?
I'm looking in the inventory, but I'm after interior plate. I don't want your rubbishy steel plate. I want the good stuff.
I'm just trying to make a solar panel, so it. Yes, I'm using
Apparently,
steel plates,
Damnation
but
Alley
not
is a
a
song
lot.
by Whitesnake. If it's movie references, Capac usually gets it. Music is less reliable.
Is that convoy attacking us? Or do they just keep wandering closer?
Well, we did leave one of their rovers not that far away from us, so that could be where they are at.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the ones we threw down a cliff.
I do have a functioning gun now if you want to go after them.
No, I really want to get these wheels on and then do it.
Yeah.
I just would like to make
More
sure
iron
we
it
can
is.
move before we go doing things that are going to possibly make it so we have to move.
Mm.
Prepare for Operation Brave Sir Robin.
Oh no, we're out of silicon again.
Always.
Always out of
Yeah, Capac, that's what the exploder hole next to your rover is for. You get stone out of there.
Capac, you love doing this. Why don't you make a mining rig?
Eh? Whoa!
Actually,
Was that someone's
This-
unknown signal?
this little
I
rover
guess
could be
so.
turned into a mining rig. The thing that was our break. Rather than putting the mining rig on the big rover to begin with, we could put it on that. Yes, I'm aware there's a connector on top for easy access. I'm not usually on top by the time I go to use it,
Inventory
so
full.
it's not really an option. Although I suppose I possibly could walk up now that I've changed the shape of that a bit.
Rover almost needs a deployable thing just for conveyor access from the ground.
Oh no, I can't get up here.
Oh, was that you saying off the sensor? I keep thinking it's me.
Why are you stressing over the sensor? I'm like Wasted's trying to explode you. You might do it
Yeah,
anyway.
but I've already
it's not like he's
exploded
trying.
once this series to a sensor, so...
Yeah.
And then Wasted made me think my rover was being stolen very skillfully.
You did the Capac move. Going into the almost certain trap, but doing it despite knowing that.
Hmm.
Ow.
You could have had valuable stuff.
So, not the Capac move of going to Costco and getting a slice of pizza and a hot dog and wrapping the hot dog in the slice of pizza.
No, not that sort of Capac move, no. Nor the Capac move of ordering the vegan pizza and adding bacon.
It's... What, is it cheaper?
No, he specifically wanted the flavors of the vegan thing, but then forgot that he'd have vegan cheese.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's a pro tip out there. If anybody wants to give me the spookums for Halloween, just mention vegan cheese.
Oh.
Yeah, have you guys had any luck finding any more minerals that we need?
No, I can't
And
remember.
moved.
Yeah, we haven't removed.
Yeah.
Well, we moved a little bit sideways, and we did a switch 720 kickflip. But other than that, we haven't moved.
Well, towards the end of last time, we went on that little mining expedition that went horribly wrong.
Oh yeah, that's probably more what we should be doing is going on a little mining expedition to find some silicon and iron.
Which is why I made the mini-mobile for getting up in those mountains.
Yeah, but yes. I also think that this skateboard, Capac, once you've repaired your rover as much as you were planning, do you reckon you could see what you can do about turning the
Inventory
skateboard into even a hand mining based rover so that we can use it to drive off to collect stuff? Basically just putting cargo containers on it and a couple of control seats. A couple of seats. Although it is possible we might be able to drive the big rover soon, because I have only one more wheel to build after I weld these ones up. Oh, Capac, did you just take the sausage out of the hot dog and wrap it in the pizza, or did you wrap the whole hot dog, bun and all, in the pizza slice?
The whole hot dog.
That's what I assumed.
Inventory full.
What? I love it. I love it when people join chat and the first comment they have is, "What is this madness?" I know I'm doing well
Yeah.
for my day if that's the way people arrive. That means I'm doing my job. Did he wrap it long way or sideway? Oh, yeah. That's
The
a great
real questions.
Were you expecting so much inquisition over your dietary choices, Capac?
No, but I can't say I'm surprised.
Ow.
Inventory full.
When elevator on the
guess-
big road just sounds dangerous.
One
Yeah,
end
that's
of the
something we
hot
got.
dog is at the point of the slice, and the other end is halfway in the arc of the crust.
What? So you did it like holding up a big piece of like American style pizza where you kind of bend it a little bit so that the tip doesn't flop too much, and then you put the hot dog in that curvature.
Yes.
Okay. So at one end you had the tip of the pizza slice, and the other end you had the crust. Did you eat a crust? Which end did you start with?
Look, I'm not a monster. I eat the crust last, like a normal
Inventory
person.
full.
Capac is a normal person? Or at least in this one instance.
Or he did it like a normal person?
Oh. Temptation to push Capac off the ramp is quite high.
Energy low. Last
Don't-
wheel. Ah, getting welded.
Wait, you don't have them turned off? Those warnings?
What turned off?
The suit warnings.
You know I don't.
Why?
It means I can do because it makes it funnier when I do things like this.
Yeah, but the advantage of having it off is you're less likely to notice it. Even more mean would be something that changes the red color when it gets low
Inventory
and just
full.
keeps it
Yeah, that
normal.
one.
Inventory full.
That's gonna be a
I know that's you,
problem.
Splitsie. If he wasn't staying on all that scaffolding, I would shoot you.
Whoa! Wait. Well, that wasn't confusing at all.
I actually get you with that, Capac.
Well, I heard it, but I didn't think it was me because I was watching what I was doing. But I'm like, have I somehow heard somebody else die?
Who made the mistake of giving Splitsie a soundboard in the first place? You should not have had this power.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
that was an ill-conceived plan. Get out of here, you kids.
I'm younger than you, Splitsie. You don't get to say that.
No, that's Capac saying that.
Right.
Okay, I may have to move the connector.
Damnation Alley was an American apocalypse movie. Oh. Capac might have known it.
You may have a point, Necron. I found the oddest thing that I find annoying in games is where a voice actor who I know is like the narrator or like a tutorial person is then a character in another game. It is just so off-putting.
So I should never get voice work then.
Interesting way of putting it.
But you already have done that, though.
Have I?
Yeah, we were in DE and Neb's.
Oh no, I meant
series.
in a game. I've not yet been a voice in any game.
Pretty sure we're on IMDb because of it.
I believe so.
All right. The rover is up on its wheels.
I mean, it could be worse. I got credited in Deadly Savage as the final event.
Ah,
These things happen.
would be better. Would have been better if you were the final event.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That wasn't how that was supposed to go.
Oh no, I can't reach the cargo now.
Would I prefer
Yeah,
Tiffany? Well, it's more distinctive.
I suppose that depends on the crowds you hang out in.
I'll just say I'm named after the character in Star Wars: The Old Republic.
It was a Tiffany and
It was
Ah.
literally a character called Tiffany. Like their first
Ah.
name is Tiffan, their last name is Nye.
right.
Oh.
More like Tiffany.
Tiffany.
There's thanks to Knights of the Old Republic that I came up with my Star Wars name. Bail Lout.
Oh, that's why that keeps.
Inventory
Oh, I couldn't remember where that name came from. Because I haven't signed in to like any Facebook-owned thing in many years. I still get email updates from things, and I think there's something of yours from that reminds me that it's your birthday, but it's not actually at your birthday.
Okay.
The cat's fake
Weird.
birthday.
Yeah, it's his fake birthday.
Inventory full.
It's for legal registration reasons. His birthday. Do you mean to keep dropping yourself off platforms, Splitsie?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
fair
I-
enough. You are basically immune to collision damage.
Yeah, not today.
Oh, actually got
I
hurt.
died falling before.
Oh yeah. When I was playing a Hogwarts game, I used Barry Lotter as the character name. Perfect.
Alright. Must have made it somewhat more complex getting into the cockpit.
I mean, I can't really talk considering our naming convention for rovers in Wrong Way Up.
What you do is glue a piece of pizza onto a corn dog
Glue?
with nacho cheese
Ah.
and garnish with
okay.
Cheetos.
I'm liking where this is going.
Yes, cockpit access will be restored shortly.
Good. I'm
Like-
also going to start setting up cockpit controls for the wheels.
And then I need to work out how I'm going to get this thing off of the top of the rover.
Uh,
As
Just
I was
leave it
saying
there.
to chat, as I was
Speed
saying to
and
chat
power.
earlier, in this series, it's important that we don't focus on problems until they're a problem. We ignore them.
I mean, it's not
Inventory
meant to be
full.
intentionally that way. It's just kind of ends up that way more often than not.
No, I knew I was building on top of this and I'd have to get it off, and I was just like, I'll worry about that when it comes. probably going to be horrible. May well break.
We've got
We'll
enough
see.
things to concentrate without worrying about future problems. No!
That's more fun if occasionally you don't. do
Cargo
something
access is inconvenient if anyone else is standing there.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
a
just
bit of a
inconvenient.
pain.
Yeah, but it's even more inconvenient.
But it is what it is. That is our cargo access for the moment. Until we... Basically, what we're going to need is a ramp that we can... So we can walk up and get up onto the rover, as well as a
Inventory
conveyor
full.
on a piston, probably. Like a cargo connector on a piston, so that that comes down to ground height when we need it.
Yeah. It can be retracted so it doesn't smash into the ground when we're driving.
What did I do to name these wheels? Yeah, I probably should weld up the attachment points for these. You are correct, chat.
This looks like a good thumbnail, just a good side-on shot of the rover. The sheer number of wheels is slightly terrifying.
No, it's amazing. That's the word you're looking for. Amazing.
I mean, Wasted probably likes it just because it means he can wedge even more wheels into a smaller space.
He's saying Wasted likes putting lots of wheels on things.
It's just a guess. I'm not entirely
He's
sure.
saying that a particular design of wheels for a long time was known as wasted wheels.
Mm.
There we go. We are welded. I did not misalign them.
Inventory
Yay, that's a win.
full.
Okay, is everybody ready for a driving test? Wait, no, I need to do the controls first. Never mind. I'll set up the controls. No,
But he's
I'll
gonna
do a
drive
drive
it and then
test.
not be able to stop. Capac, we may want to retreat our rovers to a safe distance.
There is no minimum safe distance.
I mean, the other side of the hole your rover's nearly in is probably a good idea.
Yeah, in the hole the rover's nearly in is probably a good
Oh, I
idea.
need some.
Don't think it's quite deep
timer
enough for that.
blocks. How many timer blocks do we have on our big grid? None. Okay.
Say time blocks don't use metal grids, do they?
No. Just computery stuff. Ugh. Need to stop slouching and making my back hurt.
Inventory full.
And then you sit forwards for like 30 seconds and you find yourself slouching again.
Yeah, but at least those 30 seconds makes a difference. I find.
Don't you have a standing desk? Or I guess that doesn't really work.
I do. This has been discussed many times on my Twitch streams. While I have a standing desk, it's not exactly as functional as it should be. Because I made my desk super heavy when I made my desk super big.
So you basically need Charlie to hold it up.
I need Yotta Newtons. That's what I need.
But you need a similar amount of force that lifts the rover.
Yeah, I should make a small grid thing for holding all of the timers, because especially once Wasted moves his control scheme onto here. But just for now, I thought I'd do the thing that would be hopefully a bit quicker, and at least give us some better controls for now. My initial plan is to have a go forward, a stop, and a turn left and a turn right via tanks. Yeah, maybe? Oh no, I could probably use rotor steer.
Has Capac died?
What?
Yeah. It's like you weren't very responsive to me pointing a gun in your face.
I'm watching the majesty of an unknown signal as it falls upon the mountain.
Oh. Again, for some reason they just seem to all land there.
to try and use my useless jetpack.
I mean, trying to use my useless jetpack is how I managed to clang out my rover and flip it over.
Oh yes, when TFE refers to Charlie, he's talking about my dog, who is a Great Dane cross other large dog breeds.
Oh.
A horse, basically.
I thought he was talking about Willy Wonka.
Yes. Use one of his machines to hold up the...
Yes, the entire rover must be powered by chocolate.
It seems a rather inefficient source of power.
Oh, it's densely packed with energy.
Inventory full.
Surely
Alrighty.
we should use uranium instead. Because anything that's got so much energy must be good for you.
Niels TB, stop. Setup actions.
It's full of life-giving gamma rays.
Was the good old radioactive toothpaste in the 20s that was meant to something like energize your gums or some nonsense?
Set velocity 0.
No,
Are
it's
your
getting
gums
dark.
feeling sleepy?
Set velocity 0.
Try our new radioactive energizing
And set
toothpaste.
velocity 0.
Apparently the convoy
Okay.
is stopping for the night.
That's my stop. Now,
Oh,
which way is forward with these rotors? Let's find out.
please don't find out with maximum power.
No, I've got easy ways of finding out. So the left-hand side, positive is reverse. Okay.
Okay, looks like I've got all the iron from the boulder. I can't... Oh, no, there's... Dang, there's still a little bit more in the bit in the air.
So left-hand drive, set velocity -5. Right, set velocity of 5.
Night raid the convoy, we'd probably shoot each other back, so I'm considering, well, they've already done that to me, in broad daylight.
Set velocity -5 for the left. And right is positive as well, and then we should be good.
You just got to be less of a tempting target, TFB.
Hey. I mean, I said I'm boarding the enemy vehicle. I suppose you probably didn't expect me to actually win.
Who are you talking to and what are you talking about, TFE? You're talking nonsense.
That's really what Capac said.
Wheels
Oh, it's
TB
good.
stop. Trigger now. Wheels
Well,
TB forward.
Someone in chat was talking about suggesting
Bring it
we night raid the convoy, and I was pointing out that we'd probably friendly fire, considering you shot at me in broad daylight
yes.
when my rover got repossessed briefly.
Okay, I am going to test our rover. Then
Oh yeah,
we
Capac, good
can-
idea. Let's hide in here.
Then we can bed down for the night.
Yeah, this is my foxhole.
Yep, we're hiding in the mining hole.
Cool, well, you guys do that. Move this out of the
We
way.
have a... No, of course,
Ah!
we don't have any passenger seats
Hey.
on this at the moment, do we?
Trying
No,
to mow me down.
no, we do not. Waste
Nowhere, nowhere to sit down. I guess I'll lock myself in the driving cabin. Can't bounce out of here, hopefully.
oh, well, that's just gonna
Relative
stay
safety. Disk drive isn't ready to be done. I'm concerned because I'm on the top of this thing and it could flip upside down. Disk
It
drive
could-
is close.
Okay. Let's try this.
Whoa!
Oh,
Yeah.
we
See?
have movement.
You kind of need to try at least and get your wheels lined up.
I kind of like it being like rocking like this.
Now, the real question, why am I here's a tree?
I think it's going to destroy it because it's heavy enough.
It might, but the main bit I don't think will.
Yeah, I think we need a spectator cam on this. For better viewing.
I'm following alongside on foot.
Yeah, I deliberately set it fairly slow.
Yeah, set to max speed.
Yeah.
We're gonna need grinders in the middle, aren't we?
Gonna need something in the central section, yeah. The wheels will bash through it, I think. The wheels will be fine, but
Yeah. Well, we can add
centre
grinders.
bit hits anything.
But yeah, it's functional. We can move. Especially once, I
So-
presume Capac grinds things down. Or was that TFE?
That was me.
Oh no, the wheels don't
Oh,
destroy
God.
it either.
The wheels don't either.
Oh,
The subgrid
Oh.
does, but
Oh,
the
no.
wheels don't, of course.
Okay. I haven't set up a reverse control yet. I should probably do that now.
Right, so if this thing gets up and over the mountain, how are the smaller rovers going to follow?
Well, this thing's probably not set up to go over the mountain just yet. What we probably want to do, and I was mentioning this to the guys earlier, is actually attempt to find that power line trail and follow it. But what we may want to do is have a quick little sleep and then take TFE's rover to hit that escort at dawn.
Okay.
See if we can get ourselves some more cobalt and get ourselves a proper assembler. Everyone's on board with that.
now we're gonna move the rovers over there, so we don't have to run back.
Those
and forth.
sound like things we can do.
All right. Well, let's go to sleep. Sleep. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, see you guys for the stream next week.
You need like a fade in, fade out.
How about you only just woke up?
Did I though?
Okay.
Maybe
I
I'm
assume
still
that's the
dreaming.
case.
His first light. Time to raid.
Gonna wake up any second to a bunch of angry messages from Splitsie.
Yeah, Wasted's rover's wheels are spinning. That is true, but I don't think that's a problem. I think it's something he's working on.
Yep. Yeah, they have now stopped. You just have to be in the right place. The last bit of the sensors I interacted was a bit that left it spinning.
Ah.
Which is why it just killed me.
Oh.
Of course.
TFE, did you drive off without us? Or are you coming over here?
No, I'm bringing it back over.
Ah, nice.
Mainly because I didn't want to have to keep running backwards and forwards.
Yep.
Right.
I'm really proud of how this works. I think this works great.
Just gotta figure out
We-
where to put a third seat on this thing. We're all going.
It's not big enough.
What?
Needs to be bigger.
I
What
mean,
needs to be bigger?
do we need the
Rover.
seismic surveyor?
Oh, it may end up getting bigger again.
I mean, actually, one of you can just stand on the solar panels, it'll be fine.
These wheel contraptions you've done on the side, the large antenna dish is too big to be used as a hubcap for them.
Well, I may at some point expand these to use 5x5 wheels, depending on how we go. But for now, we have a large rover that, as I set up, once I set up a few more controls, will actually be able to go places. Finally, under its own power. All right. Are you two going to let up in seats?
Is the conveyor access at the top? I'm trying to dump all the stone I'm carrying.
Before we go,
Yes,
I'm
there
just
is.
going to
There's a
grab some
connector on the
water.
front left of Wasted's contraption.
Contraption? How dare?
Well, it's not
Magical
shown that it's a
machine.
rove. Okay, magical machine. I'll
there it
pay
is.
magical machine then. Fine.
I'm guessing you
I
can't
don't-
drop it a block down, because then you could use a inset connector.
Yeah, we probably could just use an inset connector instead.
Because it's slightly awkward to access with a beam.
Yeah.
Slightly. Yeah.
Yes, TFE,
Anyway.
there are many things with our large grid rover that are
Yes.
annoying. Step 1 was making it so it can move. Step 2 to step 50 or whatever is making it so we can actually, get more than a few solar panels on it and put other stuff on it.
Who
Spooky fog.
wants to control the gun? I'm guessing one of the seated people.
Yes, I suspect me grabby handsing it is not going to end up very well.
Weird contraption to look back through in the fog.
isn't it?
Someone has got a GPS of where it is, right?
Ish.
I do now. I think I did already, but I definitely do now.
I'm gonna take a guess Capac is controlling it.
I am.
I thought so. The way you're just spinning around. Oh,
What?
I can
Oh,
see them
I got a
down.
visual.
Yeah, I see them, but getting there might be a bit tricky.
Well, the only way to do that is continue to try. So I was thinking about how we want to move with these smaller rovers, and I think having arms, maybe even park controlled, like crane arms, to pick up the small rovers off the big one is probably the way to go, because then they can be moved definitely out of the way of the wheels and not get crushed underneath it.
Capac, can you please not point the gun at the rover or Splitsie? You're scaring me.
Can't lock onto Splitsie.
So we're just gonna have to go down and around.
Why is that not weird?
I guess the early morning fog will cover our approach.
Oh, this terrain's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Be careful. Might be nice to have a spotlight on the turret as well.
Hmm.
Because you do have long range spotlights.
Actually, no, we probably want the lights to see where we're driving. It's just turn them off, sneak up on them.
I'm not sure how good this is going to go in the dark.
Well, we attack from the east at sunrise, so they are blinded.
Yeah.
Yes, we just provide them a perfect silhouette.
Oh, it worked for Gandalf.
Gandalf played Space
Getting
Engineers.
close. Yeah, he loves greebles.
No, we can't really build a scout helicopter. Unfortunately, anything that attempts that without adding a few extra mods to make it more feasible just causes horrible physics glitches.
Capac, do you have visibility on them? I can't see.
No, they're over a little
They're very
ridge
close.
and there's long grass.
Dope. Wasted apparently going in on foot.
Good call.
Oh, I
there
see
they
some
are.
lights.
I see them. See if we can take out the people. They're like right there. They're like 50
That's your
meters
top
away.
cover.
Fire.
Wait, the gun's not firing.
What? Why is the gun not firing?
Why is there no gun?
What? I put
Such
ammo in
a
it.
raid, gentlemen.
There's
They
ammo
will
in them all.
surely
Ah! Well,
Never see this coming.
well,
They're just having a nice little camp out in the woods.
Yeah. Oh, flares are up.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
oh, the guns weren't assigned. No. There we go.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, rocket. Or
Oh.
that was an explosion of some sort.
Yep.
This one's crashed into a tree.
I can't
Oh,
tell
no,
who's.
ammo.
I can't tell who's who on foot. That's you behind the vehicle, Splitsie?
Who's in the camp grinding? Is that one of you?
That was me. That was music.
Oh, I wanted to move.
Okay, looks like part of the convoy's run away.
Grilled sandwiches
Oh, where?
in my pockets.
No,
Yes. Ooh, cans of cola in the fridge.
there's a coffee.
No, I got the cola.
Oh,
Would you like a cola and a sandwich, Capac?
not anymore. You've tainted them. Oh, there's another one of those gun trailers.
Oh, yeah. Lucky we didn't get hit by that. But also, they've just run off and are now able to notify what's happened.
We gotta do this quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Grab the useful bits and let's get moving.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot to assign the guns to Capac because I'd constantly been changing it. Okay.
Good job. Good job. Oh, this was a three-wheeler. Interesting.
Well, what about rear lights isn't built?
Man, I want a better grinder.
Oh, thank goodness that's not an explosive barrel. That would have been bad. I just shot it.
They had a nice little campsite going here, though. Oh, do they have any ammo?
I mean, would you bring along ammo when you're camping?
In the
just saw a
giant cannon that you
Mothman.
set up, yes.
Ooh.
Also metal grids from it.
Splitsie, look like we've got your mini remote control scouting rover now.
There's a guy here.
What?
What?
We sure that's not wasted?
Yes. He's
Yep.
shooting at me.
I was still hunting one,
Wounded.
so...
Oh no. The fog monsters.
He's down.
Okay.
Got him.
Oh no.
Why is there
Ow.
light over here? I wonder if he had better tools than
Oh,
me.
yeah, why is there a light over there?
Ooh. Had a good rifle.
Oh,
Ooh,
there's
and more
Who's
sandwiches.
this behind this tree?
there's a
Is
rodent
this one of
there.
you guys?
Nope. I saw him as well, Capac.
What? Well, I'm looking at you.
Oh, right. How can you not... Dude, what suit am I wearing?
Look, I saw you run behind a tree from quite far away.
Oh dear.
Be aware, there's too many people here still. Because I was looking... If you do it here, I was looking over at 2 people. There are too many people here still. There is a 5th person amongst us.
Oh, great.
Oh, there's a
Doesn't have a
flipped
gyro.
buggy over here.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay near my rover in case anyone tries to steal it.
But of all the people to not recognise,
The guy in the hex suit. Also,
that glows in the dark.
I feel
Well,
like
it does it from far away.
Is this fog getting worse?
I'm probably the best camoed here, which is concerning.
Yeah, because we're gonna shoot you back.
Because I'm grey on grey.
Splitsie, can I steal their boombox?
Yes.
Oh, I've got
There's
a
a certain
fridge.
track I have to add as a mod to the games that we can try out hopefully soon.
No, there's nothing in the fridge.
Come with me. No.
Ah, who's
I hear
shooting?
more shooting.
What?
No, they're shooting my rover.
I told you.
They're out there.
We have no
What-
compass
the
still,
direction
so I
I'm
can't
firing
give you a
in-
bearing.
I can't see where they are, but they're out that way. Yeah, run them down. Ow.
They're in a rover.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wasted
they're in
dead.
a little trike
Oh no!
Whoa!
with a gun on.
What the heck? Damn, I need to get in control of my gun. Where are they?
You need to drive.
Ah, don't shoot me.
Oh! You've got
Give
an enemy
me-
broadcast!
Get out of control of the turret so I can control it.
I'm
Yep.
chasing them.
Ah! No!
Why do I not have a control
Oh.
option?
You should now. Which one is... Capac, that's you driving the
The
vehicle that's
small one in
broadcasting
front
enemy.
is the bad dude.
Okay, I will cut him off. Box him in!
Whoa,
Aha!
he crashed.
Where is he?
Oh, he's wedged under a wheel! Get him! No, he's grinding the vehicle! Ah! Get out! Get him! Get him!
Panel wing.
We can't get him!
That works better.
Capac's vehicle's rolling away.
Yeah, it's all right.
Well, I think we should probably
Whoa.
get what little we can and get out of
What
here.
is that
'cause
doing?
I think they're coming. I think they're bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah.
That does not look healthy, Capac.
Have we got the stuff to get some of my wheels back?
No, if you can drive, we should just go. We need to get back to Wasted.
Being able to drive is debatable. Where on earth is Wasted?
He's back at base. He respawned.
Ow. Right, 'cause he got shot.
Yes. Well, I'm just doing my best to collect some materials.
Yes, it turns out that gun depression was needed.
It was useful.
I'm gonna figure out if I can...
There's a nice welder in my backpack if you can find it.
Oh,
Anything
can you send
important
your
I had,
GPS?
but I had a tier 2 welder.
Oh, I found your backpack. Got your stuff.
Nice one.
We haven't got silver, have we? So we can't put a survival kit on one of the little rovers.
No. No, we have not got silver. Wait. Wait, we just got a new rover.
Oh,
Hang on.
yeah. Just use it
Hang
to repair the wheels on this one.
No, we drive them both back.
And then, yeah, take out the broadcast so they can't follow
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, I'm on it. This has got a big cargo container on the back. I don't know what's in it.
Oh, we've got more ammo now. I'm surprised that my rover's missing some very important bits, and yet the gun is still intact.
Ooh. Okay, well, yep. This has 16,000 cobalt ore on it.
Ooh. Hey, I can get more guns.
No, we can get an assembler in a refinery.
Well, also that.
And it's far more important. Alright. I think this is all we're going to walk away with.
Can I take, like, one wheel off it so at least I've got a functioning wheel on the left-hand side?
TV, I've put wheel components in your inventory, in your cargo container. Just pull some out.
You have?
Yes, that's where I've been dumping all the stuff I've been grinding down. Go to the cargo container at the back and you should be able to get the components out.
Hey.
Yeah. Alright. Off we go. Back up the hill.
What? Raid? I missed the double raid. There's too much shooting shenanigans going on. Triple raid.
Capac missing a raid? That never happens.
Welcome all you raiders.
Doesn't he have a sound alert for it? I thought he
Lucian
did.
V Ghost.
He does now.
Final night.
Was it
I
that?
think I heard it, but in all that confusion,
Yeah.
I didn't. My brain didn't register it. Final
I'm not
977 and Skoka 21.
That
Welcome,
tone
all
of
you
voice
raiders.
when I'm just like, what is wrong with... Why? How does your brain get to this point? That's not me being salty. That's me being amused and confused.
Look, when my raid notification goes off, how do I know it's not just Splitsie with his soundboard messing with me?
Inventory full.
That's how.
Grr.
No human should have this power. At least it's a lot easier to find our way back in the daytime.
I think
And it's just easy to find our way back. It's really not very far.
Uncle Ben needs to give Splitsie a stern talking to about the responsibilities that come with great power.
You said Uncle Ben, right?
Yeah.
Wait, so Wasted is Uncle Ben because he just died.
Too soon! It's too soon!
Elemental, there was a lot of shooting involved is what happened. To my rover.
Yeah, this rover is really cool. This design of these rovers have been stealing. They're very cool.
F's in the chat for Ben Parker.
It's only about 20 years late.
All right, let's offload and then grind this thing down. Nothing shall be left of it.
And then I've got
sign.
to fix everything. Although luckily it seems like just the wings and the wheels. Like the rest of it's pretty intact.
TFE is always in a panic, and a sharp tone is needed to snap him out of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
agree, Mandy. That is often true. TFE's basic state is panic.
Yeah. Panicked confusion.
Oh, I think I just accidentally placed that in the ground.
Oh,
You can't
save the
ban him.
gyro.
That's cheating.
The what?
Do we want to try to save the gyro on this thing?
Oh,
Probably.
it's got a gyro that
I
hopefully
did.
won't
Eye out
explode
for
on
it.
us.
All right, how much cobalt do we actually get from this cobalt? Also, I should put wasted tools away. All right, what's the refinery doing? So from 2,100 kilos of cobalt, we get not a lot. Not a lot at all. Oh, I should put the sandwiches on my combat hotbar. That's what I should do.
What?
Wait, they're not a
Combat
consumable?
sandwiches.
Oh, do you have to consume them from the menu?
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, hey, eating a sandwich is a, a focused endeavor. You can't do other stuff at the same time.
So from
Well-
about 600 kilos of cobalt ore, we've gotten 0.1 kilograms of ingots.
Wow.
So we're going to need to raid a few convoys, but this one should have gotten us a decent start going anyway.
And
Oh,
I've seen baguettes that could be used. as
TV, I'm
post-combat
offloading the
weapons.
cargo containers, so that's why I'm constantly in the way here. We may need an extra ramp. I'm also
yeah,
gonna swap out
multiple
my
access
rifle.
points would be nice.
If I can make ammo for the MR30. No, I can't. Okay,
Wondering-
well, guess I'll just carry that for now. It has no purpose.
Oh, we're out of silicon again.
Oh yeah, and if you're wanting this this rover, it is on the workshop as the Palomino.
Isn't that a kind of horse or something?
Yes, that is correct.
I
Oh,
don't know
wait.
my horse lore.
That's a quote.
oh no, that was canvas. Never mind. Started by something else that I thought was in there. I was wrong. Also, these sandwiches are big. I'm putting them away. No, something else in my inventory is big. Oh, I've got 5 drills.
How'd you end up with that?
Well, because I forget that tools stack.
Oh, yeah.
I picked up Wasted's tools, my tools, other people's
Probably
tools
their
when I was
tools, because apparently
picking up a bunch of stuff.
Splitsie is the corpse loot goblin now.
Apparently, I'm the one who actually finds them
Huh.
and does something about them.
Maybe the gyro on this got blown up. I don't see it anyway.
Oh.
No, that would have been my fault. When you looted my corpse, I was carrying 3 drills, 2 grinders. Yeah,
Okay. There we go. I looted the loot goblin,
Truth
and that's
has
how I ended up
emerged.
with stuff. Makes sense.
was the first time I've died in combat.
Yeah.
Everything else has been death where I could just wander over and get my stuff back and be like, oh, that was sad.
I have put all your stuff away, by the way.
Sniped from miles away.
It nearly got me as well. I think we're almost directly in line with each other. Like, I turned around and you basically died in front of me.
No, I found the gyroscope. It's just attached.
But yeah, Wasted, if you want your stuff back, I have put it all away. So that
Thank you very much.
grab it.
Wait.
It's about to blow up in any second, so maybe we can repair it up.
Apparently I've
What do
been
you
told Capac ground down a fully charged battery.
Yeah, so?
I suppose we've got enough power already.
We're sleeping through the nights. We've got solar power. We'll be okay.
Where do we...
Whoa.
Whoa.
What was that? Add that to the soundboard. Whatever
That's
that was.
unusual. I don't even know how to describe that noise.
I didn't
Did-
hear it,
did-
so I don't know what you guys...
Uh,
It was something your voice went weird. It was kind of like you became a duck for a moment.
A duck,
Like
a
an angry
duck,
duck?
and a UFO flying past at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe like UFO sound effects. Yeah, it could be that.
Yeah, where do we want this gyro? Does Wasted want it for his contraption up the top?
Directly controlled rovers are going to have more use out of a gyro, so I'd
Yeah,
possibly...
you should.
I
I
think
don't want
attach
to
it
have
to
to build
TFE's
a
mini thing.
second DDR mat on the front of the thing for controlling the gyro.
Yeah. Alright, there's just basically armor left of this thing, pretty much. I'll leave you guys to grind this down. I'm going to start setting up the controls so we can actually get moving with this big rover. And find ourselves some... Get ourselves some progress. Capac does have a functional rover. Technically.
Well, now that he's repaired it, yeah.
Okay, the gyroscope is repaired. Do you have somewhere on this little green mobile where you can put a gyro?
There is really not much room anywhere.
I guess we could put it on this block with the connector at the back.
Oh, we put on top, yeah.
Yep.
That could work.
What do I need for welding pads?
Computer, steel plate, construction. We've got. We should play that. Oh, except for computers, possibly, because we don't have much silicon.
I know we got 300 out of the thing we captured.
Oh, wait, that's wasted with his helmet up. I thought someone was threatening me, pointing a gun at me for a second.
Can if you want.
But not. That's just. Your helmet had always been open.
Let's see. If I... how do you...
Okay.
How do you move it with the rotation controls? With the grabby hands?
So right mouse button to center of mass, then you can release right, then press left to hold it still, and while holding down left mouse button, you can use the home insert, page up, page down, delete, and end keys to rotate it. Usually better without a tool in hand, because then you don't hold your welder on like you're doing.
That's right.
But at least it was a welder, not a grinder, because that can get awkward.
Wait, it doesn't hold... Ah!
You have to keep holding the left
Oh,
mouse
no.
button down.
Half expecting to look over and see my rover upside down.
Yeah, but I thought it was gonna, like, stay in the orientation it was in.
No, you got to keep holding left to keep it, so it does that.
That's annoying.
Okay,
Well,
so to steer left, I need to go positive on both sides, I think. Make sure that's correct.
Oh, I can tell Capac's getting close. Ooh. The movement of the rover is
That's
slightly
positive.
disconcerting.
I'm just testing my steering. Need more timer blocks. Don't have enough.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. You got a gyro.
Yeah.
I figure with how light that thing is, TFE, having a gyro means you're going to be able to move up and over.
My worry is I'm just going to
The crag is
instantly
really
flip
low.
over backwards the moment I go to activate.
Well, set the strength low and have a control on your bar to up the strength. Okay, something weird is going on with my area selection for my welder, because I
Oh.
can't
Gyro
weld
is access
large blocks
denied.
like this. Well, hack it. Not
Yep.
scrapyard. You can do that. Alright. Timer.
Looks like
need to
everything's owned by me.
reset.
Take that, salvaged buggy.
Actually, are these smoker gyroscopes weaker? Because actually, oh, I guess it's possibly because it's on the back.
Alright, this is going to get rid of my max limits, but that's fine. Or I could set... Yeah, I'll just do rotate to angle. Rotate to angle 0. Hang on. What did that say? Oh. Where is it? Rotate to angle 0. Set velocity
Ow.
5.
Ow, ow, ow.
What are you doing, Capac?
I'm dying.
Auto.
How you dying?
Coldness, apparently.
Yeah,
Confirm.
it's not hot anymore. It's cold now.
Rotate to angle
The
0.
wheel is blocking the door.
5.
Ah,
Okay.
ah.
Confirm.
What?
Hey, stop pushing me around. I'm doing stuff.
I'm dying.
Well, die somewhere else.
Dying takes precedence over
Die
you
quietly,
playing with
Capac.
buttons.
Come on.
I'm trying to make it so we can move this thing, so we can actually get somewhere.
This is really the most difficult possible place you could have put the survival kit.
It made sense at the time.
Unless
Did it?
you're driving.
Capac,
That's true.
why
but if
didn't
you're
you just get in
driving,
the
you should be
cockpit of your
little-
rover?
Or any of the other vehicles around the place.
Because I didn't want to.
Yeah, there we go.
Look, I was dying. It was an emergency. I didn't have time to think about such things.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't I get in my rover? Where
Yeah.
is my rover?
I don't know. Left behind?
You
Ooh.
didn't take it.
It was near the... It was near the mining hole. Where's the mining hole gone?
We'd moved, remember? The big rover's moved?
Did you not move your rover, Capac?
Oh, there it is. I see.
I think we haven't moved too far.
No, I was watching it on foot.
Rotate. Where is it? Rotate to angle.
Yes.
So if we want to steer left,
Dick-
let's go to 30 degrees.
You guys have
20
left
degrees.
the flatbed over here as well. It's not just me.
Yeah.
Right, I'll bring the flatbed over first because it's harder to find.
Okay, that's
Wait.
steering left, steering right.
How are you driving this thing?
The big rover,
No, the flatbed.
it's got a remote control.
But it
Hop
doesn't
in the
have
s-
an antenna
Get in the
on it.
seat, and then press
Oh,
K.
then I can
and-
control it directly. Yep.
Yep.
I'm guessing we don't have enough cobalt for an assembler.
I'm not sure. I haven't checked. I'm currently trying to make it so we can move from here. Right. Priorities, DFA.
Okay, flatbed retrieved.
Capac's going to turn into some sort of mining machine.
I was working on doing some mining with the flatbed.
Steer left. Now,
Yes, I pressed P because I don't think you can handbrake with the remote control.
yes, you can. It's on the hotbar.
Yeah, but it's also to annoy Splitsie,
Oh.
so...
I
Or
didn't
maybe he just
know that
pressed
was a
P
thing.
and he liked it.
Splitsie immediately dives for the soundboard.
I was
Has been
going
known
to.
to happen.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Okay.
no batteries.
We have steering, we have forward, we have backwards, we have reverse, we have stop. They are on two separate hotbars that are on either side of the rover, but we have all these things. We now need to figure out a way to make all of our rovers movable with the number of people we have, considering we have more rovers than people.
Mine's
yes.
movable.
Yeah, yours is stuck. Yours is fine.
No, actually, to be honest, though. The first description may be accurate.
Yours is stuck.
Well, the flatbed.
But I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get it off it because everyone's like, give it the beans. How do it's the DDR card. There is no give it the beans command.
I mean...
You could make one of the you could make a beans sensor.
I just put an
I
LCD
could
panel
make a
with a
bean
picture of
sensor.
beans on it.
Capac, do you want me to turn the flatbed into a trailer for your rover?
Yeah, that could probably work.
Yeah, we could do that. Although
There is an oops, I fell off the back sensor.
although
Oh, that's good.
Wait, can we even connect it to the bottom, or is that not a thing we can do anymore?
That's not a thing we can do anymore.
Right. All right, trailer it is, I guess.
Because then we're good. So you and TFE can drive yours, Waste and I can drive the big thing, and we'll be fine.
How are you expecting me to drive two vehicles?
Do you have two vehicles?
Well, because I've got the combat one, and then I've got the little scout one.
Oh, right.
Your
Let me get
scout one, you could probably load up.
Yeah, I mean,
onto
the scout
one, of your
one,
side
You
panels.
think could just be carried by something,
Yeah.
yeah.
You could just make a little hinge and hook up.
Or actually, I mean, I don't really need the seismic surveyor, do I? Actually, I can put on the little one.
Wow. I don't know how to feel about this. Getting a super chat accusing me of being a secret presser of the button P.
Oh.
Do not know how to feel about that.
Is this like sort of a reverse psychology thing where he denies it so strongly because he doesn't want people to know?
You know what? TFE, I think, yeah, just you can get rid of the scanner thing. Capac, let's just get these two hooked up together, and that way we can get it moving. You two are going to need to possibly grind down some trees to help us move the big rover from time to time, but other than that, the big rover should be able to handle itself.
So, where are we actually heading?
I think we need to head... So we were heading towards checkpoint G. I think we need to head around to the right and go back down into the valley and swing around, because otherwise we're going to be going across 8 kilometers of mountaintop, and that doesn't seem wise. I think we need to go around and see if if it's actually on a different mountain than the one we're looking at, because we can't tell from here. I think it's swinging around to the right, not the left, because we came around the left to get up here, didn't we? Anyone who says they use P because they properly set up their builds has never played with Capac and TFE.
I never use P either.
Or been tired and forgotten to do something and then lost a whole ship as a result. That's why P is still not safe. Unless the default is P does not affect connectors, P is not safe. I will vehemently defend this position.
I think the best reason to use P is just because it annoys Splitsie.
I mean, that's a valid position to hold.
Especially when he then gets into the vehicle, he's like...
I mean, I
I'm
guess...
not on the toolbar.
I guess only pee safely is good advice.
Yeah, that's true too. Alright, come back, we're going to take the tailgate off.
Okay.
You know, actually, it might make more sense to tow your rover with the flatbed. Whatever. We're doing it now. Yep. What else do I need? Probably just a few more steel plate. You bringing that around the back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Capac, is your rover constantly running out of power?
Looks like it.
Great.
Switch it to recharge.
No, don't set it on recharge, because then it won't have enough power for this hinge to rise up. It needs to. There we go. Put braking torque on it now, it should be fine.
As we get a little more sunlight, we should get a bit more power coming in.
Yeah. Alright, can you slot that in there? You may need to drop the suspension strength on these front wheels.
Okay. Yep.
Close, but not quite. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, hold it there. You're attached. The
Okay.
rovers are combined.
Do we need to change the wheel setup on this to be more
Yeah, we need to get rid of
trailery?
the friction on the front wheels.
I'll leave that to you.
Cool.
I will weld up this ligature.
You're going to have... It's not a great hitch setup, but it'll at least be basically functional. Because you don't have any roll.
Okay. I'm sure it'll do for now.
Yeah. There was just to be something quick so that we could get on the move. Alright, TFE, have you loaded up your small rover?
About to, hopefully.
Oh, you so should have just used the hinge that I'd already put there.
Probably.
Because that's... Yep, sure.
And I need to put that in. This is my hotbar.
There you go. You hooked up?
Yep.
Could possibly go wrong.
Nothing, I'm sure.
Alright, Capac, you done here?
Yeah, should be ready to move.
Cool.
And I'll move the kind of
I don't know where I'm going to put this piston for connecting.
There we go.
For
I just
giving us
moved
conveyor
the
access
height
to the
F.
ground, but I'll figure out something.
Move my wheel height offset to give me a bit more height.
Large grid can be the expedition ship, and the small grids are like the submarines that get crushed because poor engineering.
Too soon! Too soon!
Or is this really the Capacism of the stream? We've still got a little while to go. We attack from the east at sunrise, so they're blinded. Blinded by our visage?
Our brilliance.
Visage.
Alright, Wasted, are you ready to help me drive this rover?
In 2 seconds.
Okay.
I have one last bit that needs to be set up, and then it's set up, and then I can be like, yay, everything's done.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And that way I remember what it is that I'm currently doing.
Yeah. No, I 100% get it with that. I
Right.
might...
In theory, as long as I walk into the thing and it does the thing, that is everything sorted. Oh yeah, I did
Okay.
the thing.
It's a little janky, but... Oh, hold
Ah,
on, that doesn't look
I'm
right.
writing a comment.
No, not quite.
Does it kind of work, Capac?
It's working, but the front wheels aren't turning on
They
the
won't.
trailer.
There's zero friction. So they have no friction at all. All they're
Oh.
doing is stopping it from bottoming out at that point.
Oh, okay, alright. Then, yeah, seems alright.
Yeah, it means that
forward
you'll still be
lean.
able to turn.
Would you care to dance?
All right, let's see. Hang on. How do you get up there?
Oh, I see
sure.
wheels spinning.
No, that's the wrong thing.
All right, Wasted.
That works.
Show off your dancing skills.
Well, no. I want you to dance because I'm laggy as all hell.
Oh. Is it meant to steer?
Yeah.
Or is it tank
You need to
steering?
hold for a second. No. Look. Observe. You're looking the wrong way. That's the back.
Oh.
There you go.
Ah. Very nice.
What's happening up there?
I'm Dance Revolutioning.
That's the beans timer. That's why I make it.
Yep. Figured it was, and this is the other stop.
That's the oops, I fell off the back timer.
Yep. All right. Yeah, this is going to work very similarly to what we're about to do in the main cockpit. Yeah.
Just with colours and lights. And the
I am
sad
off
thing
the
is,
main rover.
Space
Did you see
Engineers
me?
lights are not very bright. So.
Did you see me get launched then, Wasted?
Nope.
I got launched by your wheels off the back of the big rover.
Nice.
Also, don't know where I am.
Oh,
Did you see someone go to space in the background? What the? Capac.
Capac got
that was
his,
me.
hit by Wasted's wheels.
This seems dangerous.
I heard that Splitsie was having fun with the wheels, so I thought I'd have some fun with the wheels. The wheels hurt.
All right, Wasted. Can I show you your controls? Because you're going to be steer.
Yes.
I will be propulsion. You will be steer.
Yes, by all means. See if I can get past my own wheels.
Hang on. I need to look
Oh,
at this
there's-
while I'm doing this.
Sensors stopped triggering. If you triggered, my friend, then we would not have this problem with.
There's lava on the underside of TFE's boots.
Yeah.
All right.
Is
Wasted.
anyone else seeing how
What's
I'm
up?
moving?
I saw you
let's-
T-posing for a
Let's
second.
get moving.
Yeah. I think I need to reconnect.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know, I'm normal.
We close our doors. Now, you have 3 buttons.
Lag is a thing at the moment.
Yes.
You have steer right, steer left, and steer reset.
And
The-
sup.
Stop doesn't do anything because that was your button. But do you want to test the others?
Was
Because I want to just see
Was
whether they're going to collide, and I couldn't really tell. So can you turn left?
whoa,
And now steer right?
whoa.
Yeah, that's about as... I think that's as far as we can go. Cool. All right. And then...
They
that
are a
brings
bit
it back.
glidey.
They're a bit collidey. Should I reduce the angles a bit, you think?
Potentially. It looks like the wheels are hitting the side. I mean, in
Okay.
theory, the wheel will just roll, but...
I will change it then. Rotate to angle. Oh, I have to remove it and do it again.
While you're configuring, I will be back in a sec.
Okay. I'll reduce our steering angle down to 15 degrees then. Oh wait, no. I think I've got the right TB. Yeah, this needs to be negative. Not positive.
It's not like, open the roof so you can use third-person view. That's fine. Then how do I see the buttons?
Exactly. No, we need to have a proper control seat that's a control position that's high up. We talked about this last week. Waste and I'll make a fully glassed in area up the top that we can climb up to. Rotate to angle. Minus 15. Okay. Speed 5. Okay. Confirm. Confirm.
Good Capac's far,
Rotate to angle.
far enough away
Minus
from the
15.
side.
All right, Wasted, can you try the steer right and see if that looks okay? That bit better? Does it seem about right?
1 second, please.
Oh, dang it, did that wrong.
I can just see the ironing board up there.
5. There we go. Did you get flung off by your wheels?
I got killed by my wheel.
Okay, yeah. The angle is
There we
good now.
go.
The angle is good. So now we can drive as soon as Capac gets back. Or even now, because it'll be funny.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, climbing ladders is doing very interesting things now. Oh well, yeah. Well, the rover's broadcasting now, so he'll know where to go. But somehow I
Yeah,
don't.
I mean, we're not going to get far.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna climb the mountain and go over the other side by the time he gets
No,
back.
because we're going to be going downhill. We're turning around.
Oh, I thought we were going over the mountain.
No! Damn! Oh my... Ah! Capac, I mean TFE, I mean Capac.
What? What happened?
Nothing.
TFE being you.
Well, he was away, so someone had to do it.
Ugh. All right, Wasted, let's go. Come on. I need my...
I'm-
unless you want me to do
I'm-
steering as well, which I'm fine to try and do. It should be fine.
No, I am literally just
Oh, you're
stopping
collecting
these
your
wheels
stuff.
from killing me from
Ah.
every time I try and get in the building. Right, I've found
Yeah,
the
you probably
problem
want
with
to
the
remote
thing.
control on
Then
there that
now,
puts the handbrake on when you use the exit thing.
there's the only sensor on it that will read anywhere other than on top is the one that just triggered there, that should have been resetting propulsion overrides. So as soon as you come off of it, it stops itself.
Yep.
But there was a timer in there that was still looping. The bean's timer never had a stop criteria, so it was just in
okay.
the background going,
Yep.
yes, but what if we went faster?
All right. Okay, so TFE, Capac, your job is to clear trees when we get stuck to them.
Okay.
All right.
Can't possibly happen.
But,
Is anyone behind the rover?
No.
Okay.
Well, Capac's staying underneath it. Oh.
No, that's backwards.
Yeah, we're going backwards. We need to turn around.
I can't see backwards.
I know. That's why I asked them who were down on the ground whether there's anything that we were going to run into.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah,
There's a tree.
Okay. Well, I guess we need to turn right then, Wasted.
Are you
I
ready
didn't
for
do
me
it.
to clear the tree?
Let's find out.
I'll take that as a yes.
Did we steer it all? Are we actually... Yeah, we're turning a bit.
Yeah, not.
Hey,
You're reversing towards Capac's rover.
Go
Stop.
my
We're not
rover.
reversing. We're going forward.
Forwards. Whatever. It's difficult to tell which way is forwards.
Now we're sliding sideways.
We may have to tank steer this.
Run away. They've gone crazy.
Yeah, Capac, maybe we should just drive over the mountain so we're safe.
Get him!
Well,
Get him!
Ah!
I should probably use another timer block to make it so we can go faster.
I mean, it's legit terrifying seeing that thing trundling through the woods behind me.
I know.
Well, we need to paint it
We
green.
have almost no steering control.
We have a little bit though, right?
If you say so. There's a tree on the way now.
I've seen horror games with less terrifying
Capac,
enemies than that
you're
thing.
meant to be grinding down trees for us.
No, I'm meant to be fleeing to safety.
No, you're meant to be grinding down trees.
Oh, okay. The handbrake on this thing does not want to slow down much.
Oh, great. Now I've got to risk death.
Oh, I got a tree.
It's not the tree holding them in place, though. Yeah, you should be good to go. Ah!
Which way are you going? It's hard to
No,
tell
no.
what direction you're traveling in.
We are going. that is all that I know.
Whoa!
I thought maybe faster would be better.
It might actually, especially if you can start knocking trees down somewhat
This is
consistently.
a fucking Bronco ride. This is. Isn't it,
It is. It is
Hey.
proper bucking Bronco.
Oh, yep, there goes another tree.
Okay.
Oh, I
Where are
better
we
get in my
going?
rover.
We're going out. We want to go right, Wasted. We want to go down into the valley on our right to go around this
okay.
mountain.
Well, let's train the way. I think you overestimate our ability to steer, my friend.
Yeah. I possibly need to give you. I think maybe tank steer is the way to go, isn't it?
Potentially, yeah.
All right. Let me set up those timer blocks then.
There you go. There might
Can
be a
you
gap for a
reset
little
the
bit.
steering, Wasted?
Yeah.
Okay, so wheels TB left. This needs to remove these. And left-hand drive to turn left. I want the left side going backwards. So set velocity of 5.
Try to park somewhere relatively safe to view this.
This should go better now.
debacle.
I think. Okay, Wasted. Try turning left.
I'm just
Wait,
waiting
where's
for.
you?
I'm just waiting for a backflip again.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh. Capac, heading your way.
Run away!
You keep your eye on them.
Okay, Wasted. I've got to still set up your right. So can you reset the steer again?
Sorry. Didn't realise that was what was going on.
Yeah, I was just testing. Cool. So tank steer works now. So these all want to be negative. Oh, that is not what I meant to type.
Less directional control than an Etch-a-Sketch. Well, maybe that's the
Sounds
trick. Maybe they just need a couple
fairly
of knobs
accurate.
to fiddle with.
No, we're getting directional control. Shut up.
This is ridiculous. The funny thing is, I figured out what it looks like. It looks like because of the way the 4 wheels are, it looks like you've
Okay,
got
cool.
a giant large reactor on each corner.
Yeah. Yeah, that checks out.
It looks like the basic reactor.
Oh yeah, it's spinning on the spot a bit.
Yeah, it totally works now.
The monster's
Did it
moving
still
this
get the
way.
turn input?
Run.
Or is it just wiggling a lot?
It's just wiggling.
Did you set up reset? Or do you have the reset?
I have reset by going forward or stop.
No, I figured as much.
But I should probably set
Ooh.
give
It's a
you a stop as
monster.
well. If you, I'll actually I can do it. I can set your reset up to be the stop command.
Yeah, and at the moment, we will wiggle for a while.
Why have you
while
got a
this goes
sensor
on.
called Oops?
It's
There you go.
for if you fall off the vehicle.
Your steer reset will now stop all the wheels as well.
All right. Well, I guess they're headed in the right direction. So I suppose
Alright,
we.
are we gonna go
follow
Wiggling
fast?
in the right direction.
Let's go fast.
Oh boy.
Was it? Oh, I see smoke.
There's
Yeah.
smoke.
Oh no, it must have just been the tree falling down. I thought I saw smoke on the robot.
So yeah, my system works.
Oh.
Well, that's our biggest issue. It
What's
is
that?
still needing to find a way of dealing with tree
Yeah.
shenanigans.
As we get heavier, that will become easier.
Yes, I think Capac's got the right idea. Trail behind.
We might need to go right, wasted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just worried they're gonna just suddenly back over me.
Or take off.
I'm trying to aim the wheels at the trees
Yep.
because they seem to be doing a pretty good job of mauling them in a way our body
Yeah,
doesn't.
they are.
I'm also conscious that every time I put in a steering
Oh,
input,
oh.
you have to reset yours because at the
Watch out
moment
for
there's
the
just
steering
being
pit.
flat inputs.
Yeah, what I want to do is, while we're working on,
They're lucky they didn't get tangled on this floating
what I'll
boulder
do,
over
Wes,
here.
I'll give you a command on this one, which will be forward.
What about sup?
So Wasted, if you hit button 4 on this one,
Ah, the mining hole.
oh, do you want it on sup? I'll put it on sup.
He drove in.
Works.
I just warned you about it.
I was distracted by, the giant
There you go.
rover that...
Sup is now forward.
I literally said, watch out for the doom hole.
Was he being distracted by
Oh,
the
sorry, Wasted.
by the rover that looks like a boss battle from something?
Shoot the weak spot for massive damage.
But yeah, sup now goes.
Joke's on you, it's all weak spot.
Sup now returns to forward momentum.
That's my secret. I'm
Does that not
entirely
mean that
weak
in
spot.
reality you should just be driving from this? Because this is all the controls except for reverse now.
And fast, yes. But what I want to
And
do is
fast. Whoa.
I want to do a rotor conversion to small grid and just have a bunch of buttons in a grid so that there's faster, left, right, and have that as a basic controller for the beginning. Because once I've got all those timers set up, you can then duplicate that setup with a fancy thing. I should probably get out and grind that, shouldn't I?
Just reference them.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it might be easier to grind the trees from up there. Because we have to stop, get out,
Yep.
run over.
Yep, I know my place now. On the front. While Wasted drives.
It certainly makes mine Capac's driving much easier.
I am
Yeah.
so happy.
I haven't run
And,
into any
and everything's
trees in a
about to
while.
explode now. Now that Splitsie said that. It's just... The way the wheels are breaks my brain as to which way is forwards on it.
Well, when they're turning, it's pretty obvious. I think. Yeah.
And the fact that some
Oh,
wheels are
well,
sometimes...
Nimble even.
Why is one wheel just randomly spinning?
Because it's that one's having a good time.
I'll set up this button 4 to be your fast command. So if you want to go faster
dangerous.
forward, you can go.
Whoa.
You're just going to climb over a tree and get beached at some point.
Are we really?
mean, you might
I'm
be
gonna
now.
cut this tree. Yeah, I think you're
from
on
where
top
I am,
of
I
the
don't
tree.
even see a tree.
The tree is like under the solid.
Oh!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh no!
Oh no! No!
Stop, stop,
Splitsie's
stop.
going badly.
Tree removed.
I've
Oh, you're on
stopped it.
another tree. I'll take
It's
Well,
too
get rid of
tall.
that one too.
It's too tall.
We can't do anything from up here. Help us.
Ah!
Keep going.
This is all perfectly normal. Yeah.
Fast.
How far have we made
Hang
it?
on.
We've gone like 100
I'm setting
meters.
up the fast to be
Fast
actually
is
fast.
not done yet.
Nope.
No.
No.
Stay back, beasts. I've come for you.
Oh, you kind of slide onto your direction of travel.
I realise.
Okay, fast now works.
Oh no.
Be prepared. It is actually fast.
Oh
It's
no.
optimistic.
Oh dear. Like how he's put me in control.
It's basically
Fast!
it's basically
Set
like
up the
Whoa.
fast.
oh no.
I'm not sure that's fast. I think that might just be add more bouncy.
Yeah.
No, we're going like 15 meters a second.
Oh, yeah.
Be gone, trees.
It's the tree
Yeah.
muncher.
The lawnmower has arrived.
Oh, you're jiggling around to the right a bit.
Yeah,
alright. Wasted got the
I'm
stick.
fine with
You-
that.
Steer will instantly set us to slow, by the way.
I
Like,
realised.
Steer is quite safe.
Because I imagine steering at high speed would be a bit dicey.
Well, I wanted to see as we are encountering our first what we were like over the
The Craggies.
Craggies.
We should be pretty good over them because we've got good ground clearance. Really good ground clearance. So much that it's kind of annoying.
I'm wondering how the grip situation is going to end up.
Oh yeah, just don't get a wheel snagged in the Craggies or be very prepared to stop. Because the whole rover will flip if it gets stuck.
Well,
Austin.
Jeez. That is terrifying from third person. It's actually less terrifying from first, Wasted.
It's terrifying from all persons.
yeah.
Perhaps just for all persons. Alright, I'm relying on the trees to correct our direction of travel. They'll probably pull us back round. We just need to hit them in the right order. Bounce off this one on the right, maybe.
Well, you may have had a
pull us
kilometre.
round.
Yeah,
All right.
you're doing all right.
Progress. Yeah, I suppose this is technically a walker. Yeah.
And fast.
Also technically not a walker. Are you enjoying the controls, Wasted?
It's a roundhouse kickmobile. is
Yeah, I was,
what
Let's
it is.
I was,
the
I was going
most
to say, you
vehicles.
get turned into a battle bot.
Oh, do you need me to grind that one? Or are we past?
And we sort
Need
of
to be passed.
phased through that one.
Yeah.
It's not
I think it's
there.
gone through the, like, rotor heads? Oh, no, now it's down. So now we swing around to our left.
Oh. Well, this planet was nicely forested before you made this thing.
Well, it wouldn't be me playing with a large grid rover if we
I
weren't
got a
demolishing
red-
every tree in the path.
I got red
Oh.
600 meters ahead.
Oh, wait.
You do?
That might be the
Uh,
convoy we attacked? Yeah, we're back down here.
Yeah,
again.
that'll. Yeah, we're
Oh, okay, yep.
hopefully not
Oh,
on
no,
that.
where we're passing through enemy territory.
I mean, if they turn up, they're just going to get run over. Mow them down.
I'm so proud of this thing. I am really happy this worked.
I mean, I can't imagine them seeing this thing and not running.
Oh, you just... That was a land signal, probably.
We have taken no damage. We have made it a distance. We can stop, we can start, we can turn. And we can go faster than an engineer can run. So I'm counting all that as a win.
And you can also kill a million
And
trees.
that's when Splitsie jinxed everything. Oh, there's a boulder over here. Has anyone got a scan?
You guys might need to. Looks like it could be cobalt.
Yeah, I see blue.
Or it's probably magnesium.
My little rover's got an auto detector on it, if I can get close enough.
This is amazing.
Oh yeah, we got
Whoa, there goes a tree.
random tree to space. If an enemy sees it, it'll die laughing. Laughing and fearful at the same time.
Fear laughing.
Yeah. The slightly nervous laughter.
Alright, so yeah, wasted swing left around following that the craggies that are over there as we make it to there.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost back at where we did one of those earlier raids.
We sort of drove up into a dead end,
We did, yeah.
unless we want to climb over the mountain.
I mean, I think this thing has a decent chance of making good progress on a mountain, but I wasn't ready to do the setup required to make that somewhat safe.
And you'd have to have some way of picking us up, because we definitely wouldn't make it.
Safe? We're meant to be doing safe?
I mean,
I said
This is
somewhat.
safe. Can you not see?
they're standing in like a
Does
control
this not
bridge. It's pretty
scream
safe.
safe to you, Capac?
Have you no eyes?
Does me standing on the front of this not seem safe? Oh, just watch myself bounce because I'm in the spectator. I think I need a cage. Small one. The power usage should be nearly zero because it's just rotors. Like, this is actually a super efficient way to travel.
That might be stretching things a little
In
bit.
terms of purely
Right.
power efficiency, it is.
In power efficiency, yeah.
Already seeing a potential problem. Luring its head.
What's
Rearing
that?
its head, but we'll see.
Seasickness.
No. No, actually, the
current
Space Engineer's POV is quite well stabilized.
Yeah, it is.
No, I think we are going to struggle with hills.
Well, speaking of hills, where,
and
We
where
have
exactly are we
slowed
going?
down a lot the
With
second we start.
with the wheels going fast, yes. But I think we'll be able to like basically go low gear and just keep making progress. So the progress will be slow, but I think we'll keep making progress.
The direction you're going now is just leading back up over the hill
Yeah,
to where
I think
we
we should
were.
be turning right from here.
Yeah, go around.
Wasted was just testing the uphill abilities. I think it's going to struggle with going fast up hills, but it should just keep going when you move it slow enough that all the wheels get a chance to grip. But it'll be even
May
better
well.
when we eventually get more stuff built and we get more materials. It'll go better because we'll be able to do things like I need to grind that down now. We'll be able to do things like adding rotor-based suspension to it so the wheels stay in contact. Is there an Invisi-tree?
Maybe?
You might need to go backwards and then go forwards. Wasted. Do you want me to do... Oh, you're right there, controls.
Hey, Wasted.
Yo.
What do you think the Mechanicus Explorator who finds the STC template for this thing is going to think?
Those were indeed
I
words.
think heresy is probably...
Agreed.
I think this may be taken off. The Inquisition will be called, and it will be locked in a vault somewhere for...
There you go.
We could destroy it, but no, we won't. We'll keep it for no good reason.
This STC has become corrupted.
Capac, it's getting a bit close
with
to
bigger
you.
wheels,
Yeah, I
could
see
you
'em.
flip the rover over and be okay? We could
You
go that
would be,
route.
actually. If they're 5x5, yeah. They'd
If
be
I
tall
make them
enough.
out of, if I make them big enough so that they're above the rover and below, then we can just flip the rover end over end.
It's a bit tricky to use the controls upside
yes,
down,
what's-
I
what's up?
imagine. You need like a...
We are no longer functional.
Oh,
What? Something broken.
Well,
I
I guess
mean,
we're
you
camped here.
Press the buttons and nothing happens.
Oh, it's backing up.
Is there another invisible tree?
I think there's another invisible tree getting stuff stuck.
And either that or I'm...
No,
Getting
they were
wasted
invisible
problems.
trees.
It does like a wheelie.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah,
Yep.
there's definitely a tree
Okay,
there.
that looks real weird.
Do you want to try and steer around that, Wasted?
We might need to get out of the way, Capac.
I don't know how it is. I don't know where it is.
I don't know where it is either. So some research has been done into
The wheel.
the invisible trees. They get worse the further we get from where we logged in.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's just what I want to hear.
Although it also seems to be something new to the update, isn't it?
No,
No?
it's worse because now the trees are more durable since the
Oh, yeah.
signal update. But yeah,
Redeemed on-screen celebration. Didn't see any. Did it work?
It doesn't show for you, Capac. It only shows for chat, I think. Unless you've got it open in the Twitch stream manager thing. Using OBS, you won't see it. Which was really fun when Twitch, you know, when they added that, it applied to anyone who was already live. Which was an interesting decision.
Oh, stupid and busy trees. No, I'm not driving behind you, so I'm hitting invisible trees again.
I'm trying to follow them as best I can, just so I don't hit any. Like just considering how my connected rover is wiggling, well, I think that's just lag.
Oh, wasted. We do have a tree kill counter. Whoa!
That's gonna take a long. That's gonna be quite a difficult.
It's apparently at 111 already. Think about 111 of those have been today. Now that we're moving a big rover, we're going to take out so many more.
Yeah, so I get the feeling it's going to be very difficult to get a precisely accurate count.
Alright, for your next challenge, you need to reverse park this thing.
I can't wait to
between
find
two
out
SUVs.
that, you know, this is a lightly forested area and other places are much worse.
I'm reading a silicon deposit here.
Oh yeah, so am I.
Oh yeah. Should we stop for a moment and try and get some?
It is a bit
Please.
Yeah, about 40
deep.
meters down.
Yeah, it's 40 meters down. That's...
All right. You guys load up the small rovers. I'm going to try and get some sort of cargo access as my next goal on this thing. That can reach the ground. Because you can reach the ladder from the ground, so you can get up and down, but we can't get cargo yet. I think I will start by removing these solar panels.
I don't know, it's only like 25 meters down here.
In 2 seconds.
Oh, no worries. Oh, I'm about to fall down to the ground. That's not good.
I can't wait to kill Capac with my mining.
Don't kill me.
Try not to.
Lies.
I like how I have a very different approach to mining to everyone else. Then Splitsie just says it's worse.
I was about to, but you preempted it.
Well, worse is relative.
Thank you, Capac. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Aha, I've made it to the silicon.
Oh,
I think Capac's just going to mine sideways into the mining hole I've dug. Hear him.
I want to do this.
Capac's coming through the walls.
you're in the walls.
Inventory full.
Okay, my inventory's full of 3,000 silicon, okay.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I know the Dance Dance Revolution thing is locked down to the solar panel in the middle. I was checking which one it was locked down to when I decided which ones to grind out first.
Ah,
Yeah,
there we go.
the big rover needs a lot of rework. It was not designed
Capac,
around any of this.
my mining entrance is like right in front of my rover.
That's right, I'm already down here.
Ah, well, I've already got a load and I'm heading over to the big rover.
I'm just going to fill up the flatbed.
Actually, yeah, because they're still working on that.
By they, you mean me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, maybe Wasted was helping.
No, Wasted needed to take a quick break. He's not here. Waster's not here, man. He's not here.
Who's activating my sensors without me around? Hmm? I hear you.
Well, I may have even
Oh.
blocked you from being able to access them now.
Yeah.
The...
See through. I can see through the world in my mining tunnel. There's quite a few holes inside the wall.
Yeah,
Okay. That is a thing, I suppose.
it is a thing. Are you... Since we're kind of facing downhill, this might be the right time for you to drop off. But then we have to figure out how to pick you back up again, which is not great.
Where's Capac? I can hear him mining, but he's not here.
Just near.
Capac, did you
Maybe
find
there's someone else there.
Did you find another deposit, Capac?
No, I dug my own tunnel.
I don't see it. I only see 2 entrance tunnels, and I drilled both of them. Or entrance and exit tunnel.
Or maybe mine's got a cloaking device.
Inventory full.
Or you've approached from such a weird angle that we haven't met up yet.
I mean, I do like to approach from a weird angle.
It wouldn't surprise me if it either hit a different bit of silicon or like the other side of it if it's quite a large deposit.
Yeah, it seems pretty substantial.
Until we suddenly break through and kill each other.
I can hear you drill.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Capac is 41 meters down. I'm only 25. Capac's had to go a lot further.
Oh, maybe you're above me.
Yeah. Yeah, because my silicon's only like, depending on where you're standing, 25 to, yeah, 30-ish meters down.
Yeah, we need to lose these solar panels, get them up higher, get them into a different spot.
Oh, you're moving them. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, moving. But
Inventory
because
full.
they're
the
very
way.
much in the way of things in their current position.
Mate, my unknown signal might actually land in good terrain for once.
I see an upcoming problem with this.
Oh?
I'm attached to one of them.
Yes, I'm aware of that problem.
Like in an emotional sense.
Why I have
Yes.
left that one in place.
No, indeed, indeed.
I have developed a fondness.
Inventory full.
Ooh, so annoying. You can disable the other warnings, but not inventory full for some reason.
Okay. The
Inventory
flatbed is
full.
full of
I
silicon.
know Splitsie played that. I'm not falling for it. I know what he's like.
Yeah, once we've basically my goal today was just to get us to the point where we could move and see where that mountain was. And then I'd start thinking about how to rearrange the rover to make it make more sense with the things we needed to do. Like building solar panels up high enough that we've got room to move around, that sort of thing.
Okay, my cargo container is full of almost 20,000 silicon ore.
Good.
I imagine Capac's got a decent amount as well.
Good.
Yeah, should have a fair amount.
Nice for you two to have done some work.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, Waster's gonna stomp me and force me off the ladder.
Shades is
No,
real.
no, I'm trying to get my body back.
Oh,
Wait,
where is it?
You died again?
Oh,
It's
there.
like right there.
Is that your wheels that did that, or was it something else?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. The best bit was when I
It's not
respawned.
Capac, mountain signal. You can see it.
Unknown signal.
Can you see the parachute? Back past your rover. Do you not
Nope.
see it?
No, don't see any
You
parachutes.
don't see the parachute. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah,
Are
the
you
wheel
running
left
towards
alone
it?
for a good
Yeah,
reason
I'm running
to get
directly
this
towards
vehicle
it.
away from its current
Yeah,
current
I don't
position.
see any parachutes in that direction.
Almost dead ahead, like just
Yeah.
above the height of the trees.
Nope, just clear sky.
That's odd.
Parachutes are often invisible for different clients.
Why am I running 800 meters? This wasn't very smart. It's too late
Oh.
now.
Not uncommon.
I see something glimmering.
Yeah, that's probably the actual thing. My pistol
Okay.
is ready though, in case this is a trap.
What, you're gonna whip it?
Yes. And then have it explode on me.
If a signal comes around, you must whip it.
I was waiting for that. The way you said whip it, I'm like, I know this is what Capac's thinking. eventually get the rotation right on that. I think there are foldable modded ladder blocks, but yeah. It'll be alright. We'll build contraptions. We'll engineer our way around these problems. Wasted.
Cow grinder. No.
Would you mind?
Think of all the
Oh,
burgers
never
you
mind.
can make.
Actually, I don't. I can just do it
Ooh.
solo. It's okay.
Got an enhanced
busy.
hand drill and enhanced welder from the.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it has.
Considering we don't
a
have those because they need cobalt. Oh, only 2 health. Not bad. Now, is this going to be close enough to the ground that this will be accessible?
Inventory full.
I think so.
Now we're gonna run 800 meters back the other way.
Now, can anyone think of a good way to make it
Cargo
so that
access.
this connector is controllable from the ground? Or are we just going to have to rely on someone actually being up here to be able to lower it?
I mean, it's pretty rare that all 4 of us are on the ground.
A sensor that registers gunshots.
A sensor is about the only real option. I
Yeah,
think.
that's the only thing I could think of as well. Have a little spot that you can walk under that lowers it. And my worry is that it'll then lower while we're driving. Because someone will be running underneath, grinding out a tree or something.
I mean, if you make it to AF, stand
Yeah,
directly
if we,
underneath it.
actually, if we set up an antenna, at least we could use an action relay or something from one of the rovers, one of the other rovers. That's probably a better plan, a safer plan.
Oh yeah, so have it be deployable.
We can call it from one of the others.
Which I'm surprised you could. Oh, I was thinking it looked like you did it for a drill
It's
rig.
accessible from the ground.
Is it accessible from the ground on flat terrain? Is the question.
It's sort of accessible from the ground. It's not really. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
put another length on it. Dang it! I can access it.
Yeah, but I can't. I can use the auto drop off thing, but I can't actually open it.
Yeah. Weird.
It's like right on the.
Right at the edge.
Yeah. I still can't access it. Okay, yep, you can like jump slightly and move everything across before you fall.
I mean, actually, we can climb up here, so it doesn't matter because we can. You just got to use the ladder to bring it back down
Yeah, but
if it's up, so it doesn't matter.
The ladder is
Fine.
really inconvenient for moving stuff backwards and forwards quickly.
TFE, you clearly didn't listen to what I said.
I was listening to my ladder bit.
Yes, that's my point. That's not the bit that mattered. The ladder is how you get up to push the button that's already up here. You push the button, you climb up the ladder, you push the button, it lowers the connector, and then you use the connector.
What if we have a cockpit on the end of an arm that's attached to a rotor?
Then chat become violently ill.
I'm not seeing a downside.
You
Okay,
wouldn't.
there is now an enhanced welder and hand drill in the assembler if anyone wants one.
Ah,
Huh?
huh?
I spy a second problem.
Oh,
More problems?
I can no longer get on top of the rover.
yeah, I know. I saw that problem. We probably just need to remove those solar panels until you're off, or when we decide to take your rover off. We just need to remove them.
Oh, why'd you have to come down in all the craggies? Stupid signal.
Tech crisis. The reason I didn't go with a piston was because a piston's a bit would require a lot more piping to keep it out of the way, whereas the hinge was something I could pipe up quite easily and have out of the way with where things are at right now. Also, thank you.
Yeah, we got better welders
How many better welders do we have? Are you making better welders from our cobalt?
No, I just dropped the ones I got. I think it was a welder and a drill. They're in the assembler. Like, can't reach that pipe. It's.
Whoa!
What?
Somebody just fired a rocket at me.
Where are you?
I went to get a signal, and
Oh,
I'm taking fire.
Which way?
Where? Oh, are you at the... Where is he?
Hang on.
I'm back towards where we just were. I'm in the crags.
Up the hill?
I'm trying to run back in the
I don't
cover of the...
see him. Can't see him even with super zoomed out third person reviews.
Can you hear the explosions?
No.
Hang on.
I'm hearing there's a lot of missiles just whizzing over my head.
Where is he relative to us?
I think he's back past his rover, like in that direction, but up in the hills.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at him in Spectator. I'm trying to figure out where he is.
Oh no!
Oh, wait, I can see
I'm
the
in a
rockets over the
crevice.
hill. I can see the rockets over the hill. I'll go and take the combat rover out.
Hang on. Let me join you.
Oh, hang on. I should probably drop off the other one as well first. We don't want to be carrying this thing into battle. Green machine.
All right. I'm loaded up. Let's go.
Just 1 second.
I'm not hearing any.
Oh no, I
rockets.
forgot I turned the wheel friction off.
Come on. Get in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Wasted you loading up?
Well, this way I might run there faster.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'm aboard. Everyone who's
well,
not really
drive.
aboard, we're going.
Oh, I see them.
Can control that gun.
There's someone. Looks like they're in red.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Like
It's
visible-
definitely quicker to run.
with invisible trees.
Whoa, whoa! You see
Where
me?
are they?
They're like right over the hill. Oh, yep, the explosion like literally on the crest of the hill, right
Davey,
here.
wait a sec. Slow
No.
down.
D-
I was
No,
going to ride on the side.
Running out of energy. I don't have any ammo to shoot him.
Go, 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 go. Sorry.
He's shooting me. Help!
Yeah, we're on our way. I don't know where Wasted
I
is.
was gonna say, Capac, head for the yellow machine.
I'm trying to keep him distracted and in sight.
Is it? Are they on
Can
the
you
hill?
see where these traces are?
Not close enough.
We've also just given away our position. Can't see them.
You have an antenna on your vehicle, dude.
Yeah, but it's set to very short range. I can't see them.
I hear gunshots. I heard them. Capac, can you see
He
me?
stopped firing. No.
Capac, can you see the traces?
You're still quite far away.
He's around the other side. Oh, Capac, can you head back this way then?
We're in the middle of the rough terrain. I think he's out of ammo.
Oh no!
Capac.
Oh no, there's more of a back.
Oh no, I'm getting beached.
Oh, I see Capac. Capac, can you see me?
Oh,
I heard a rocket. And I saw an explosion.
Okay, there's a guy in red, he's out of ammo, but there's a guy in blue who's still got some.
no. My rover is
Crags
slightly
are a
beached on the
fun little
craggies.
thing to fight in. Ah,
Oh, okay, I can see you two up on the ridge. Oh, I see lots of people.
Oh, I'm trying to grind him, but it's not working.
Oh,
red's down.
Get
if
blue!
you can get clear, I can get him.
No, he shot me.
Is that wasted up on the hill line?
Yes.
Oh, he's down on my line of fire.
What? What do you mean can't consume more?
Is he down?
Ah! No, they're not down. I think there's two of them.
I can't see them. Oh, I see the blue dude. Ah, wasted. You didn't get a line of fire. Oh, you got him. Oh, that works.
You guys get them?
Yeah, wasted got him. Assuming that's the last guy there.
What were they doing out here on foot?
Probably the same as you. What were you doing out here on foot?
I just wanted over to get that signal because it was close
Exactly.
to the convoy. But I came from our convoy. Where did they come from?
I don't know. You're the one who
Might-
started getting shot at.
They might have left a vehicle around here somewhere, is what I'm trying to imply.
Well, imply it more clearly.
Does anyone need a lift back to base?
Imply you more clearly.
Yep.
I think I
Why,
saw
bring with
Wasted
me a
was
plushie.
ahead of us.
No, Tiffy. We came.
No, but I saw
Tiffy,
Wasted in
There's
the
literally a
Kraggers.
broadcast saying mini mobile where we need to go back.
Yeah, but
to.
I'm saying trying to pick
and
up
you've
Wasted
just gone out of the range. I don't know where Wasted is.
because I saw Wasted ahead of us, unless he died.
Wasted, do you want to lift back?
I'm good. I lurk in the bushes.
Oh no! Run away!
All right, head home, Tiffy. Turn left.
I also realised I forgot to put the middle wheel on the left. There's a tree here, isn't there? So, success.
Recent update: natural healing counts as a medkit. That's annoying. That means you can't use medkits in natural healing areas.
What?
It doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that's broken.
That does not seem intentional.
No,
Whoa!
that's-
Okay, that was probably unknown signal Capac was after.
Probably. I don't know if I got the red guy's loot. I got some loot, and it might have been Capac's, but I think it was red guy's because it was a pistol and a plushie.
I'm at my body and
Capac would have had
there's
more
nothing
stuff.
on it.
Oh.
I wasn't carrying very much.
Did you just have a pistol? And were you carrying a plushie?
I think I did pick up a plushie out of the signal. So yeah, that might have been.
Okay, so that probably was yours I
Nice
picked up
stuff.
then.
Well, that happened.
Yep.
Yeah, and I
Alright.
just started sliding down the hill in the little.
Well, hook up TFA because I think it's time for us to keep moving.
Yeah.
We've picked up some silicon. If you guys need to offload anything, let me know because I've got the offload thing set up and ready and functional. There we go.
Well, I've got a bunch of silicon on my road, but I'm gonna have to move it across.
Use one of our buttons on in the cockpit for this. All right, are you guys doing any offloading, or are you good?
Move it
Yeah, I can probably
down
just
again.
haul rocks for now.
Okay, cool.
We
I
can
will lift up the
transfer
armor.
them when we park up somewhere.
Now, reattaching is a bit more fiddly.
Yeah. Nice. Clean, tidy. Close the doors. Nope, that was open. Oh. Of course, it's that way around. All right. Yeah, let's drive. You'll be okay out there, all right, Wasted?
Oh, yep, Capac's made it back.
Yep.
Good. It is a little hard to hit the correct button when you've got this much bouncing going on, isn't it?
Ow! An invisible tree.
And yes, Wasted, I am giving control up to you.
Are you? Okay.
You were standing in front of them.
Zero warning. Apparently we're just going down this
Whoa.
hill here. Then. Understood.
We can't follow that.
Yeah,
Well,
you're deliberately going somewhere where
You guys can follow by going around. It's fine.
That's true in this
okay,
case.
let me think about this for a second. Say that before you do it.
Look, same goes for when he suddenly decides that I'm in control of the vehicle.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know why you're all so panicky.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Because I'm well aware of who gets blamed if
Whoa,
it ends up
whoa.
upside down.
Ow! No!
Yeah, Capac.
What is Capac doing?
Capac's probably decided to try and go down the mountain and not go around.
No, he's just smashing through a
No.
tree. It's freaking
Or
out.
he's finding the invisible trees
Wait,
again.
You've fallen
yeah,
over.
with a trailer doing weird stuff to his.
Yes, I smashed through a tree because the trailer was fishtailing around behind me.
I see
'cause was
power
going
pole.
too fast.
I see power poles.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Now we need to go. Yeah, we do need to go further left. I was right.
I thought you said left.
Yeah.
I did. Correct.
Left was right.
That doesn't mean I've done it yet. First, there's this big bunch of trees we've got to go through. Then we can go left.
Oh, you're gonna stick to the greener open.
Ow.
I see open terrain ahead, where I don't have to worry. At the moment, we're going fast enough that we're going through the trees. Then we'll hit the
Ah,
open terrain,
Capac's
and we
flinging
get...
a tree at me.
Take that. Ah! Oh.
You two settle down back there. If I have to come back.
Oh,
And...
there's an invisible
sort
tree. I
this
can't
out.
go forwards.
Starboard.
They're getting away from us.
Yeah.
The thing is, I now don't trust open areas without
Oh.
trees.
To be fair, I was getting away from you on foot, TFE. That's not much of a claim.
Okay. Okay. I can now see checkpoint G, and we have definitely gone the better way. Can you see that, Wasted?
Oh, yep. I'm picking up the...
We need to
power
go
lines.
all the way around that mountain we were blocked off by. No, we don't have easy set up yet because we don't really have enough stuff yet. But that'll be a thing to do.
You don't have enough
As
cargo
well as trying
containers.
to get a refinery. How much cobalt do we have? We got 0.28.
Uh-oh.
3.51.
They're launching aerial reconnaissance. I think they're going to see you.
Well, we're pretty far away from where the
Yeah,
convoy
it's a
was.
giant rover rampaging around
And we're
destroying
pretty
trees.
well hidden.
Wait, so you may need to keep going more right.
What, you need to
Right,
paint
yeah.
it green?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose if you're in that lighter coloured grass area, you're well camouflaged. Is Capac in front of me? I've completely lost him.
Very much wants to go up the hill. Like it steers into the hill just with natural...
Interesting. I suppose that's the sphere shape having a bit of a roll there.
Maybe a bit of weight balance shenanigans.
Yeah, that's true. It's possibly just steers left.
Have you seen Capac? I seem to have lost him.
Oh no, I see. It's when you go to
Yeah, I might
when you're
have headed in a
steering
bit of a different direction. I think
and
I
then
know
go
where
to
you guys
accelerate
are.
again. It wants to go back the way it's just come from.
Huh.
Capac, do you want me to boost
What
my
causes that?
broadcast?
It's probably... I mean, it's
camera is very
due to
jerky.
the non-circular wheels.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
Oh, do you see us?
yeah, I saw the big rover over
Clearly,
the hill.
all we need to do is paint ourselves a clever colour and put like maybe a tail on the back,
Turquoise.
Pink.
and then we could be a deer or
yeah,
a moose.
Rampaging
Very
rhino.
large- very
Whoa,
large
my
moose.
trees could just gone to
I
space.
feel more like... Yeah, moose is probably more accurate.
We can
Oh,
all be
there's the
mates.
tree.
I love that we've not only figured out a way to drive this without control seat, but we've also figured out a way to make it easier for someone with poor latency to drive.
Here is
You
the
expect so little control, you don't notice that the bare control you've got is due to latency or not.
here is the 20-step guide to driving with high latency.
Step 1, don't.
Step 2, if you do, make the driving so bad that, oh... Wasted, have you seen the terrain in front of us?
No, I can't. Do you think I can see anything
Why
from
do we
in
keep
here?
Yeah,
driving
the-
into dead ends?
Yeah, we've driven into a dead end. We need to go right. So
there
we
might
can probably
be a
go
way
down. The other
across.
guys are gonna have to go round.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, there's a path. There's a path
Yeah, we
round
can
by
make
the
it.
looks of it. But if we wasted, should be able to just go straight down. Yeah, straight ahead.
Yeah.
Well, there's some trees straight ahead, and given that we probably want to go slowly for this bit, let's maneuver ourselves into a good position. The only time we're knocking these trees over is if we're in let go mode, and we don't want to go down the hill like that.
Yeah, probably not.
Fine.
Someone says paint it Pantone 448C, and why do I have a suspicion that that's somehow Capac orange? Someone's gone and figured it out. Nope. Disagree.
Okay.
I can't have that rover stealing my thunder.
Have I,
Surely you've got to
did you go
build some
back?
thunder first.
Did you two go back and round?
I'm going around, yeah.
Nope.
Uh,
I'm going forwards.
oh dear.
The end
To
of Capac
victory.
thunder.
At least that'll bring Capac back on board our rover. Does mean that I think the next upgrade once we've moved the solar panels is the ability to pick up the other rovers so we can all be on board when we go.
Hmm.
So some of us can bravely stand outside.
It's not that bad. It's really not that bad.
You know what I want to do with it? You know you were thinking about widening these wheels out.
Yeah.
Well,
Nope.
that, they don't have to be on the outsides of our body. We could have the wheels turning within the chassis spider style.
Yes. The reason I wasn't going to do that is because then with the size of these wheels, it becomes really difficult to get on and off the rover at all.
Why is my camera so jittery?
Because these wheels are so big.
Okay, there's
It already is.
just a path down for the small vehicles.
But yeah,
I just
yes.
mean like we could do with it being wider. When we make it wider, just build around the wheels rather than
Yeah, yeah.
rebuilding the wheels.
Yes.
Okay, this is a bit of a challenge.
Oh!
A test for you.
That sounded
Rover.
bad.
How do you feel
I
about
mean,
this one?
spectator cam on Capac. What has he just done?
I didn't do anything. I was just driving in a straight line, and then a massive shower of sparks erupted from the rover.
Have you destroyed your rover and are now running? No.
Well, I mean, the rover's not driving.
Oh dear. Yeah, I think your rover's done, Capac. Do you have stuff on there that we need to come back and collect from you?
Ooh.
Just silicon and a few components.
Yeah, Wasted, we might need to go and find him. He's got solar panels as well. That's more silicon.
Oh,
Cap-
there he is.
Oh, the
Capac, can you send us a GPS?
yeah.
And Wasted, I think back up the hill is the way we need to go.
He's sort
Really?
of, he's like on the left of you.
Oh, is he further down?
No,
Capac, send
but
us
he's
a GPS.
he's
I
like
am
he's
trying.
like across.
Oh yeah, and Capac's got a gyro. That's the other thing.
Explode.
Okay.
What's the following
Yeah,
button?
Explode
Oh, there we go.
is directly behind us, Wasted. A kilometer.
Understood.
Hey. Didn't even turn on the craggies. Look at that.
You,
Alright,
you knew
it's
that
basically
was a
straight ahead
test. That was all right then. I could go backwards, but I'm not gonna. You need to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
able to spin.
Yeah, I am parked almost exactly down the hill from where you are.
It's tempting.
Oh, yes. I'm being told to paint it pink. I'm not painting it pink. No, Hammerby, it's not happening. I had a feeling 313, 100, 100 was pink.
Correct.
I feel like that might even be the pink.
That is the pink. Yes.
Oh yeah. Here's my other wheel.
Yes, I have quite literally reinvented the wheel in Space Engineers, and it is perfect. There is nothing possibly bad about it that needs improvement. This is exactly what we wanted all along.
You know,
It is Capac.
He sent us a GPS, Tiffy.
this
Am I
is...
gonna... Oh, there he is.
It's probably actually fairly easily recoverable. I just need stuff to make a new cockpit.
Yeah, actually looks pretty intact.
Honestly, I think we just grab at least grind down the skateboard so you don't have a trailer.
And it's fine. I think this thing's done its job.
Yep. Better to keep us all together on the one rover if we can. Anyway, we've got a combat rover and we've got our base rover.
Don't think I'm gonna have to drive back up to meet you all.
That works well. No, you can stay down there on your own. That's fine.
I'm paranoid while I'm using spectator. I'm gonna get attacked while I'm looking.
I mean, to be fair, TFE, you're paranoid. You probably could have stopped there with
Yeah.
Space Engineers.
I could drive the flatbed, but if we want the gyro, we'll have to recover it anyway.
We should be...
Oh, actually, I can drive back up to be a bit closer.
Yeah, actually, TFE, you do need to drive up here.
I don't think I can make it all the way back up, but
You're going to need to, because we need to put the gyro on your vehicle.
have we got gyro on both vehicles?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we could grind it down, Capac, for the... Does it have any other parts in it?
Make it back up
Or
here.
Actually, maybe we can just try and stick it on the bottom of this big rover on a landing gear or something. Hey. See what I mean, Wasted? Even though it's going slow, it just keeps making progress.
We'll see. We've not hit challenging bits yet, my friend.
True. But at least for this much, it's worked. And I was planning on going for an extra set of wheels, like an extra axle.
Yeah, I think it's going to need it because we're going to end. Our problem is our demise will arise when one of these comes off the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, I could move the remote block.
I also think, honestly, eventually we will want to have suspension on it. But I don't think that needs to be done early.
I never actually bothered to turn Capac GPS on. Where are we going?
Keep going straight ahead. We're 500 meters away. Made it halfway back.
I can just see you poking up over the top of the hill.
No construction components.
Invisible trees. Am I embedded in that character forwards or backwards?
Oh yeah, I forgot I had this on the soundboard.
I was panicking. Yeah, I can't move at all.
Were you crazy?
There we
Unheard
go.
of.
I presume you can see him, Wasted.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just making sure we approach at a suitably fast pace.
We can go a bit closer. Bit closer.
Dom.
That'll do. Timber! I got back. What you doing?
Trying to
Sure,
get
well
this-
had that on.
Yeah. Oh. No! It keeps just randomly spinning.
Are you grabbing the wheel or the suspension?
Suspension. Yeah, jeez.
Oh,
Thing's terrifying.
oh no, I left the handbrake on the mini-mobile on. That was holding me in place.
This is so not going to work, Capac.
Yeah.
Unless you grab the wheel. Can you grab the wheel?
Oh, wait, this is your plan. You're going to two-man maneuver this in place with a welding plate on it. Okay. This will be quite something.
I know. If this works...
Come on, lads. Let's go.
Go.
We got this.
Capac, you got to
Oh,
pull the wheel.
it's
You're
close.
pulling the suspension. You got to pull the wheel.
I'm pulling the wheel.
You know it's going to be the wrong way round because you're pulling the wrong way. You're the one fighting torque to spin this. You need to do the spin.
I don't know what you're talking about or how that's even possible.
So if you grab the wheel bit, you should be able to turn this because I can't balance against the wonky center of mass.
Oh.
Might need more dig.
I'm gradually making my way back up.
Entirely safe. Yep. One moment, please.
Technical difficulties.
Oh no, Capac, you're going too far. What are you doing? It's almost there.
Brute force.
Flying hammer force from behind.
Stop it.
What is this?
I can't. Hey! It's on.
Average auto car shop. Yep, that's it.
Alright, now I need a cockpit.
All right, I'll go lower the conveyor access for you to get the parts. Oh man, that's just incredible. Oh, you're good. There you go. Conveyor access is lowering. Some days grabby hands feels like cheating, and other days it's just fun.
Sometimes it's just necessary.
No motors.
How did Capac end up here?
He had clang sparks, so I don't know.
I don't think he clearly didn't get very far. This is basically where we started.
Yeah.
No,
Capac, I have a proposal for you.
I know where I was going.
I have a
Are you
proposal
sure?
for you though. Can you go guide Wasted and I'll take this thing down the hill?
That sounds bad on so many levels.
Do it.
Fine.
All the more reason to do it. Now
Yeah,
I've
I
finally
believe that
arrived.
from somebody that as soon as they started driving anywhere ran me over.
That's just fun.
I don't know how any of these contraptions work.
Whoa.
Am I just spotting
And
for
you've just
wasted?
broken
Is
it.
that...
Yeah, you're just spotting for Wasted.
Did you just kill my rover already?
No. I'm
Nearly.
trying to figure out what you've done that's made it go so weird.
What? I didn't do nothing. You're the one that made the trailer hitch.
Why are you so weird, Capac?
My small hose batteries will
Is
recharge in
it-
25 days.
Is there like a seat or something up here?
No, that's not how it works.
Oh boy.
I feel like it's the
Welcome.
solar panels
Don't.
interacting or something. I think it is.
Whoa.
Don't mind this. This is normal.
Of course. It couldn't possibly be anything Splitsie did. It has to be something that I did.
I checked my stuff first.
Yeah, likely story. Wasted.
Yeah,
Crush
likely
him with the
story.
giant
Yeah,
wheels.
likely story.
Capac, you want Wasted to crush your own rover?
Yes.
Oh, it's a sacrifice you're willing to make.
Yep. For the greater good.
My word. That looks like it's going fine, Splitsie. Yeah, everything's good here.
Yeah, the gyro is a lot more powerful than I was anticipating.
The right thing is you probably just drive straight down from here, let's see.
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's a path.
Oh.
Get out of the way. Where's the horn?
Oh,
Right.
the conveyor, the connector is
Oh,
still
yeah,
deployed.
Do you want to retract?
The middle button panel, second button from the left. Button 2.
proboscis was still in place.
Yes, it was.
Is he still in the way?
No, I'm moving.
Not enough.
Not enough in the way.
Yep.
Okay, it is slightly better without the solar panel, but it is not good.
TFE's taking the adventurous path down.
Yeah. I think
That was
maybe I
not
could
a good
sneak
choice,
my way
TFE.
down.
It should be fine for us, but yeah, I don't know about TFE.
Yeah.
I'm taking the long route, and I will catch up to you guys.
Oh.
This hitch is just all
Just need to
bad.
I
proceed
think
very
we're on an
carefully.
invisi tree.
Yeah, I will crush it with our
Plus, less
wheels
chance of hitting
fury.
trees over here.
Wheels of
Whoa!
Fury.
Why is there an enemy antenna 800 meters away? Is that a plane? It's something in the sky.
Oh, yep.
What?
Plane incoming.
Oh. Plane and parachute.
Well, they did mention aerial reconnaissance earlier.
And then Capac ensured that we came back to
Yeah.
where we started from.
Yep. So we made
Sorry,
no.
Oh no!
60 meters.
If they shoot at me, I may have to shoot back.
I mean, it's recon. Hopefully, it's unarmed.
300 meters.
Has anyone got a turret they can look at it with?
I got no bullets.
I do.
We're not going to need a turret in a few seconds. 275 meters.
It's whoa.
It looks like an ornithopter.
Yeah, some sort of yeah. It's a weird looking helicopter.
How dare!
250.
How
They're
dare!
spying on
a
us.
camera on here? Oh, there is.
Where's the rocket launcher when you need one?
I would fire them elemental, but I don't want to attract attention if they're armed. So I'm in a very
They've
precarious
seen us
position.
already. Don't worry about attention.
Yeah, but I'm in a
Try
precarious position.
interpretive dance, Capac. See if we can communicate.
Hold on. You... Dance activated.
So I don't want to potentially. Oh. Try to make it down this hill first. Or Capac's at it. Oh.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Yeah, the aerial recon vehicle looks very strange.
Yeah.
Shoot her.
I think it's about to crash.
Shoot her. It's not moving very fast.
It's not moving at all.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
think that's called stall speed.
It's got offset twin rotor blades. Right. That's strange. I think we're safe from it. I don't think, even if it's armed, it's going to be able to hit us. I think it'd be
Yeah,
about
but
as accurate
I mean,
as a
unle-
fixed weapon
I mean,
on our
unless
big
it-
rover.
I mean,
It's
If it
going to
cr-
be reporting back to superiors.
I mean, if
though,
it
is my
crashes, it might
concern.
see us.
Well, then, if you're concerned, you should probably drive.
I'm not doing the driving.
When I get the thing, me and Splitsie arrive at the bottom of the hill at exactly the same time.
And
I don't know.
apparently the survival kit isn't connected to anything because I can't access any of the
That's correct.
stuff in the cargo.
That's correct. Not
What
from the
kind of
survival kit.
Ramshackle
There's a-
operation
just
is this?
outside the front here, there's a connector. Capac.
Whoa!
Get access
That was a
stuff
tree.
through.
I just phased through my rover, apparently. I didn't even know I
Good
could do that.
Just so you know, TFE, you have. I would give you maybe a minute and a half.
Yep. I've almost made it. I've just had to slightly widen one of the channels so I can make it through. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh no.
No, it's not following us.
That was perfect. TFE realizing all of a sudden, oh, that's what wasted means by I'll give you a minute and a half.
Recon's leaving.
I'm already at the
Time
bottom
to
of the hill.
move.
No.
Oh, I see Mount Fuji.
Just hover our wheel above in a menacing fashion. Get out of here, TFE. Come on.
Almost there.
Hop, hop.
Capac, you made a smart move letting me drive this. You know why?
Wow, don't
Oh.
toot your own horn or anything.
No. Because I now realize just how bad it is. So giving you grief about how bad you drove it is not really high on my list with how awful this thing is.
I told you so.
It is proper bad. We definitely should have made the skateboard do the driving and towed your rover.
Hey, I made it.
Now, where are you guys?
Last bit.
Oh, there you are.
So now that we've got a new angle on things, checkpoint G is on the top of a snow-covered mountain.
Oh.
Yep.
A very steep snow-covered mountain.
Yep.
So we are gonna need to wait. Pick up.
So we want to get as close to the base of that mountain as possible, and then upgrade our big rover till the point it can climb up that mountain.
Keep following those power lines.
Sensor-based landing gear detachment and attachment.
I thought we weren't meant to lock to the ground.
Oh. No, even better. We lock wheels to the landing gear.
No, I've got better ideas.
Well, do you know one of the suggestions I was given a few times for how we should use brakes on the big wheels on the rover? Apply a smaller wheel to that wheel. And that smaller wheel has the handbrake.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
we put wheels in your wheels so you can drive while you drive.
Yeah. DV, can you see where I'm at? Keep coming around towards checkpoint G, you'll catch up to me.
Oh, you're ahead of us.
Yeah.
This is spicy mode.
Almost like I took the easier path for the
Full
small grid
speed
rover.
ahead.
I mean, my path would have been fine if a tiny section of it was slightly wider.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
I mean, I only had to drive down it because you told me to come all the way back up, only as we decided to drive back down. when I...
There is that.
Oh no,
Aircraft
he's made the
report
tree kill
unknown
count
large
difficult.
vehicle seen in operating area.
wait, they put quotation marks. Are they throwing shade? Vehicle.
Ways did you need to turn left when you can?
It's turning left of its own accord.
No, I've
Are you
always
worried
thought.
about that? That's trees.
I've always thought woulda, coulda, shoulda is missing something.
Didn't.
Gouda.
You think everything's missing cheese?
True.
Good argument.
Wasted, can you see where I'm at? Or where TFE's at?
Nope.
The yellow winding board.
wait,
need to turn
Literally
left.
onto your left,
TFE's
yeah.
between
Much
us and
left.
checkpoint G.
Much left.
Oh, boring. There was a flat bit.
Yeah, I just want to give Capac back his rover. I don't want to drive it anymore.
Rude.
Is this when Carl tells the guy that his name's spelled with a C?
But Carl,
Oh, I love looking at the rover coming through
that
the trees.
kills people, Carl.
It looks so ridiculous. It'll look even better when we have 8 wheels per wheel.
What? And they're 5x5.
Maybe.
She's speaking wheels. Yeah, I need to.
Imagine
yeah,
what
for
it's going to
everyone,
look like when we've got one each.
These wheels will not spin because they are 0 friction, so they'll just slide. They won't spin. That's normal. To be expected. Where'd the rover go? I lost the rover. Where's wasted hiding?
Behind
Whoa.
a tree.
I can finally
so
add that
happy.
last one back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear bird noises, but I still have never seen a bird in Space Engineers.
I think. Oh yeah, we nearly ended up adding one, but it had a slight issue of dying the moment it spawned in.
Wasted?
Oh!
Oh dear! Oh dear! We don't have a safety! Everyone's off the rover! We don't have a safety!
Oh!
I've
Ah!
been ejected. It's
Oh no, it's gonna run down the other rovers! Stop!
Oh no, it stopped.
Run!
How did it stop?
Oh,
What?
no, it's
Oh,
going
no,
again!
It's going again.
No, I can't climb the ladder because it's moving!
It's going real fast.
Get out of the way!
It stopped again.
No,
Oh, it's going in reverse.
I thought it had a safety
Help.
thing to stop it going when no
No,
one's
we
up
After
there.
me.
we never made one!
No, it's going forwards again.
Is Wasted still in control of it somehow?
It's alive.
It's on its own.
Did Wasted not die?
What have we created?
Get on the ladder! Go!
No, I just respawned on the survival kit back where I was standing.
Oh,
Oh, that's perfect. Oh.
dear.
All right, I think on that wasted troll, I think it is time to wrap up for this week. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. We definitely need a safety switch. That's
A
something
dead
to-
man switch, even.
Dude, yeah. If no player detected within this area, stop everything.
What happened though? Why did we die?
There were
Just-
clang sparks.
Yeah, you hit
Yeah,
a
I
tree
saw
and...
the
The tree
Sparks.
just
Got
went
launched
through the
miles.
cockpit.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw from a distance just Splitsie Capac just
So-
suddenly in the air.
I couldn't
Alright.
see any signs of damage, so I'm like, what happened?
No. So, next week, we will put a safety sensor on this.
Oh.
And we will probably be able to make a decent bit of progress towards Checkpoint Golf, or at least the base of the mountain it's on, and then figure out how we can continue to improve and expand and build upon this. TFE, I believe, is back streaming on Thursday.
Yep.
Capac might or might not stream now, and Wasted will be continuing streaming. Capac, are you going to continue on, or are you calling it there for today?
I'm going to call it there for today because I have to do a little trip, and that means I am also not going to be available tomorrow for the stream.
Okay, no worries. And Wasted, what are you going to do for the rest of the day?
Design the safety
I-
center.
No, I'm going to handle a safety sensor, but I may well
Yeah.
continue with some space engineers. Yeah.
Cool. So if you want to see more Space Engineers and Wasted mucking around there, head over to twitch.tv/wastedspace.